that may be tagged with the case record. I'm just seeking your lordship's permission
It is
to
to be tagged. Okay.
oblige your lordship.
Wait, please, Lordship. I will mention for listing of the,
Item
remember, for listing value.
for
For
listing.
listing value.
For
For
it-
petition value, it was last posted on 20th of April value. Matter partition value tender value.
Okay.
So it's urgency, there value, next Friday value.
Friday.
Value, oblige.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 28, 29, my lord.
28 and
And
29.
Both the matter are infractions, my lord.
Infractious. Okay. Mr. DJ Medhi. Learned counsel, you are not the petitioner in the other one.
Santos, my lord, the 29, my lord. In 29, we have filed stay vacating, my lord.
That is to be withdrawn. Okay, Mr. DJ Medhi, learned counsel for the petitioner. In WBC number 3423, 2023. Has submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infractious. Any standing counsel? In view of the above submission made by Mr. Medhi, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed as infractious. Full stop. Next. Mr. DJ Medhi, learned counsel for the applicant. That's respondent number silo, respondent number. So in the interlocutory application, IAC number 1132, 2021. Has submitted on instruction that the applicant as per number so and so does not want to place the interlocutory application. In view of the above submission made by so and so, the interlocutory application stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Much appreciated.
As not placed.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I will inform the other side. I would like to mention item number 4.
Item number 4.
4 here.
Yes,
We are duly informed Mr. D. Gogoi on the respondent. We need some further instructions from our clients here.
Mr.
P. Sengupta here.
P. Shengupta, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he is awaiting some further instructions in a matter and has thus sought for adjournment of case for a week. So it is submitted that consent has been taken from Mr. D. Gogoi and standing counsel health department to make a fair. The fair is allowed, is the case after a committee fixed by the office.
Your lordship, this matter regarding settlement of market mileage. On last 9/8, it was posted before court number 6, which is not the mileage appropriate bench mileage. So it may be posted on Wednesday.
Friday.
All right.
May I have your lordship? Lordship, I am paying for listing an IA for correction of an order, lordship.
Wednesday,
Oblige.
If I may please, your lordship, I beg to mention an item for listing for admission.
what is the subject matter?
Payment of bills, madam.
Hmm?
Payment, regarding payment. The counsel for the respondent number 3 took time for filing the Wakalat Nama, and they were to be filing it after the holy vacation. So for the matter has been listed here.
Okay, next week.
Next.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for a unlisted matter, my lord. It is a, my lord, regarding, my lord, contractor license, my lord.
Contractor,
License, my lord. The Bleshibara Municipal, my lord, Municipal Board, they have notice a tender, my lord. Today, the tender box will be open, and the petitioner is, my lord, is not allowed to submit the tender, my lord. My lord,
why he is not allowed to submit the
my
tender?
lord, suddenly, my lord, on today's last date, my lord, and 19/8, my lord, they have served a, my lord, blacklist notice, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord.
Okay,
My lord, without any procedure, my lord, they have served the notice, my lord,
yeah.
to them. Be published, my lord.
For withdrawal, item number 1.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, I will be allowed to withdraw the. For the
Aye.
miscase, my lord. Aye, both the miscase.
I is for what?
For restoration.
Okay. Mr. J. Sharma, counsel for the applicant, has submitted that the applicant petition does not want to place the interlocutory application and be allowed to withdraw the same full stop in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sharma and counsel for the applicant petition. The interlocutory application is dismissed on withdrawal.
My lord, deeply okay.
One more,
That is for limitation, my lord.
huh?
Limitation, my lord, fact. Delay consumption.
IA. Okay,
Similar.
in view of the order passed today. In IAC number 598/2022. The instant interlocutory application is accordingly dismissed on
My lord,
as
Okay.
not pressed, as not pressed.
Item number 2,
You please. I want to.
Mr. Ian Ahmed,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted on instruction that the petition does not want to raise this petition. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
for motion item number 3,
May I please, your lordship?
My lord, I am appearing from KJL.
My lord, in this case, what happened? By order annexer 1, page 13, my lord,
Annexer 1, page
13.
1 minute. Need the inquiry report. Groups the inquiry report along with the relevant documents records submitted by students inspector in connection with seizure of students of by the car by acquisition for the permission from the possession of reveal that Uttar Bhogolpuri others has been should rise for 2 times. To Angkor Center divert one SNPI in other road does touch the side effect. Has highlighted job those current. Should to him understand. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, what happened? The reason for which the society was taken to another society is because of the some, my lord, irregularities committed by the then secretary. Then what happened after passing of the order, my lord? The society has taken a resolution on 25/1 annexer 2, my lord. Annexer 2, page 14. Society has taken a resolution to the effect that for removal of the, my lord,
Vicarious liability for the act of your employer is liable.
yes, my lord, for,
Okay.
but in the meantime, my lord, a new secretary has been appointed.
Lordship, in fact,
That
the
is your internal matter.
petitioner has no locus, he is removed from the post of chairman, lordship. Is the order, lordship.
Yes, Lucas,
There is no locus to file this.
Chairman Atwar Bhuya.
Yes, lordship.
Atwar Bhuya is gone.
Okay, to move on.
Oh, by the district deputy registrar.
Yes, lordship.
It become necessary for DOD to address the issue in the greater. And by appointing its.
Next page, lordship, second para my candidate.
You have informed the chairman presides held a special meeting under section 7, so. At his office or referred above. Chairman to know it is hold a special meeting under GM students. I have not passed any order. Bar.
With intimation to the understand. And elect a new chairman from MSB near the election. Here of none. Between the president. You were here to inform this. And the directive commission. In this matter of the appointment of individual president, the secretary, the society, and the chairman. Of management. My lord,
out of the office on 15 June. You filed this petition on 25th July.
my lord, I am not out of the office, my lord. 15 June
This is
order.
order,
It's an order by which my deputy registrar has no authority to ask the vice chairman to hold the meeting. Since I am holding the chart, I have to be removed in accordance with law, my lord, by operation of law, my lord. By the provision of Assam Cooperative Societies Act,
He is
my lord.
removed by this letter.
My lord, DRCS has no authority to remove me, my lord.
who has the authority?
It is the board of directors, my lord,
No, if you have not convened a meeting
lordship,
as per the provisions of the Cooperative Societies Act,
lordship.
then definitely the authorities in the cooperative department has the power to dislodge you. Is it not?
No, my.
That is a no confidence motion.
Yes, sir.
That is,
But-
but you are removed from the chairman,
Yes.
post of chairman.
Yes, my.
That is one way of
This is an
getting you
exercise,
out is
My lord.
by no confidence motion.
lordship,
And second way is by the, under the provisions of the Cooperative Societies Act.
lordship. This is an exercise by
This is
the,
a, they said they have, you have defaulted.
I'm not defaulted, my lord, on the
But
face of
whatever,
the.
but by this order. at
By
least
this
you are-
order, he is
you are-
saying,
you-
my lord.
You have been made ineffective.
My lord, the power exercised by the DRCS has no authority, my lord. DRCS has, my lord, on 25 full lordship, kindly see. Kindly see annexer. Annexer 9, page 28 of my writ petition, my lord. The Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society has written a letter to the, my lord, Deputy Commissioner to take necessary action for withdrawal of the, my lord, taking the suspension order, my lord.
This is up to 25th April.
April order, my
2023.
lord.
Subsequently, your document is up to 24th April in this
Lordship.
petition.
Lordship,
You have filed this petition on 25th July,
yes, ma'am.
but by this order,
Yes,
Deputy District Judge, whether he has jurisdiction or not, that is a different matter.
that,
But
my lord, that,
15
I'll
June-
take,
I think you better take instruction.
Yes, my lord, on Wednesday, my lord, I'll come up.
Provision is very clear, lordship. 43.
JMA Chaudhary, Learned
My
Counsel,
lord,
the
he start a
petitioner.
copy to me, my lord.
You furnish a copy.
Lordship, I will.
You want this, you can take this.
Yes.
Petitioners, Z. Bodler. Standing Council Corporation Department for response number 1, 2. M. Chetia, 3, 1, 2, and 4, 5.
4 and 5. 4 and 5.
And Mr. M.I. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the Caveator. Mukhtar Hussain.
And he is Lucas, my lord, he is no more the secretary of the society.
Oh, you are a secondary.
He was earlier secretary, my lord, and
Mr.
what is his
Hussain.
interest for
Learned
taking the
Counsel
society
for
to
the-
another society? His interest to take
Caveator.
his society to another society.
Has placed a communication dated 15/6/2023 of the district deputy registrar of cooperative societies, Borpeta. As per the said communication dated 15/6/2023, addressed to the vice chairman, Messrs. Uttor Pagunbari,
Bogori Bari, lordship.
Bogoribari,
Yes.
SS Limited, Borpeta. The petition number 2, Sri Atuar Bhuiya has ceased to be the chairman of the board of directors of Messrs. Uttor Paguribari SS Limited. Post of the state communication has further mentioned that the order has been passed purportedly in exercise of the powers under section 43 within bracket 3 of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007. Post of. Mr. Hussain, on the basis of the state communication, has submitted that the petitioner number 2, who is representing the petition number 1 as the chairman of the board of directors of Messrs. Utsar Baguribari SS Limited Borpeta, has no locus standi to prefer the instant petition. Mr. Chaudhary Learned Counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the case be listed after a week in order to enable him to obtain further instructions in the matter. Full stop. As prayed for by Mr. Chaudhary Learned Counsel for the petitioners, the case of
Lordship may fix a
Monday.
date. Lordship may-
Monday.
Monday.
Monday. Open.
20.
Obliged.
Okay. Item number 5.
This is regarding that non-settlement of the market on a regular basis and settling it on auction basis, open dark system. I wanted to get the instructions.
Botodrova.
Botodova Anchalik Panchayat, Santizan is the market, concerned market.
My instruction is specific, my lord. Paragraph, reply to paragraph 7, my lord. This is important, my lord. 20 bids were received, my lord, this year. And now 18s are defective. Only 2 valid bids received, my lord. The highest bid is the, my lord, 1 crore 2,000 rupees. And the valid bid, my lord, is 14 lakhs and 15 lakhs only, my lord. For the year 2021-22, market was settled on 51 lakhs 111 rupees. And for 22-23, my lord, 73 lakhs 21,103 rupees, my lord.
What is the mode of settlement under this system?
By issuing
New
NIT
innovative system? What is the mode of settlement?
mode of settlement by issuing NIT, my lord. By issuing no NIT only, my lord.
See, ultimately Panchayat Act says it is the valid bidder,
My lord,
highest valid bidder.
my lord.
As per the definition or interpretation given by the code. Maybe one may quote 1,000 crore,
My lord,
but if his bid is not valid, he is not a valid bidder.
my lord,
As simple as that.
my lord. That is correct, my lord,
It is as simple as water.
my lord.
So why you are not going into
We
that
are seeking permission.
line?
We are seeking permission from the higher authority, my lord, at present, my lord. And as per
What approval seeking?
for either for reissue of NIT, my lord.
That
Because
decision can be taken by the Jilla Parishad itself.
and also department is seeking permission, my lord, for filing of the appeal, my lord, of that against that interim order, my lord,
Yes,
my lord.
you better prefer appeal.
Yes, we preparing.
Otherwise, nothing is going to happen.
My lord, my lord. Because
Unless this issue,
Yes,
you are adamant, this Panchayat authorities are adamant in sticking to clause 10.
my lord,
So it appears something has to be
yes,
decided on that.
yes,
aspect.
yes. That is why we are.
Whether it is constitutionally valid, whether it takes the scrutiny of Article 14, that has to be decided.
Yes,
Or otherwise, that repetition is to be decided.
my lord, my lord. So all the government already informed, my lord, to prefer the appeal, my lord,
But what mode? That is not clear.
my lord.
This open duct system,
Yes, my lord.
which paragraph? What is the system you have adopted?
That is very temporary. That is not. my
No,
lord.
where it is mentioned?
Open
Because
the-
I have asked for
My lord, my lord. That is not properly replied, my
the
lord.
reason for which they have resorted to settlement by way of open duct system.
My lord. Paragraph 9, my lord. One. The market is currently being operated through day-to-day open auction sales during, my lord. During this interim period.
So this is against the interim order, the stand you have taken
My lord,
is against the interim order,
my lord,
is it not?
my lord.
What is the observation in the interim order?
Page
lord.
45.
Yes,
Paragraph 18, page 45.
Paragraph 19.
my lord,
This appears to be against the interim order.
my lord.
That license has not been given to you.
Yes,
You were directed to proceed as if clause 10 is not there.
my lord,
Now, if the challenge is
Right.
sustained,
my lord,
then the settlement will continue.
my
If
lord,
the challenge does not sustain
my lord,
in this particular petition,
my lord,
then that according to your calculation that valid bid, highest bidder,
Highest.
without being valid, he is to be given the settlement.
Otherwise, my lord,
Otherwise, para 19
My
is
lord.
clear.
my lord,
So it appears to be in violation of the interim order.
my lord, 1055, my lord. May I read, my lord, 1055,
1055, which was
section 105.
5.
Of the
Five.
Panchayat Act.
Failure to settle any haq for want of adequate value. The Anchalik Panchayat, as may be decided by the Zilla Parishad, may be entrusted with the direct management of such by Anchalik Panchayat. In this case, direct management is not there, that is the problem, my lord.
Then you don't do
My
it.
lord. Lordship may direct, my lord, that the open bid system, we cannot, but directly we can operate, my lord, as per section 1055, my lord. But the petitioner is the ex-lessee, my lord. He don't have any right, my lord. That is my submission.
Do it.
That can be observed, my lord.
Subsection 5, section 105, you do it.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. A. Sharma. Learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. S. Lothrop. Learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1 to 5. You are participant.
Yes, Lordship.
By a tender notice dated 29/4/2023, Botodroba Anchalik Panchayat invited bids for settlement of a number of markets, 15 number of markets. Full stop. The one of the markets for which bids were invited,
Santijan.
was Antijan Biweekly Market with a fixed government value of rupees 4,95,495. So bid value received is 3 times higher than the fixed value.
My lord.
Highest valid bidders.
Yes,
Maybe
Yes, yes. The petitioner is at serial number 7, my lord. Defective bidder.
full stop. In response to the state tender notice dated so and so, a number of bidders, including the 2 petitioners hearing, submitted their bids. Full stop. The responding Panchayat authorities had opened and scrutinized the bids of the participant bidders. Period to review, 1/7/2023 to 36/2024. The learned counsel for the parties have drawn attention to clause 10 of the tender notice, which reads as under paragraph 20, page 26 of this. When the process of settlement was on, a bidder A participant bidder has assailed the inclusion of clause 10 in the tender notice dated 29/4/2023 by way of a petition, WBC number 3325/2023. Contending that by incorporating clause 10 in the tender notice, the respondent authorities had given a scope to the highest bidder who had not submitted the requisite documents, save and accept the court fee and earnest money, to submit the deficient documents within the deficient document by giving him 3 days time after finding his bid deficient. To stop it, the petitioner therein has contended that incorporation of clause 10 in the tender notice has denied the bidders a level playing field. To stop. The court after consideration of the matter on 9/6/2023, while issuing notice, had in the interim, had as an interim measure until the returnable date, restrained the Panchayat respondent authorities in the Batodroba Anchalik Panchayat from taking recourse to clause 10 of the tender notice dated 29/4/2023. It has been observed that the respondent authorities in the Batodroba Anchalik Panchayat, while accepting bids, shall inform the bidders that clause 10 of the tender notice would not be applied till the returnable date. It has been further clarified therein by the order dated 9/6/2023. That the said interim order shall not be understood as if the court has restrained the respondent authorities from proceeding with the settlement of the bids through tenders. And only restrainment is in respect of exercising the power under clause 10 of the tender notice. The said interim order is in operation till date. Full stop. Para. In the backdrop of the aforestated events, Mr. Sharma, our counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the respondent authorities have resorted to a system, called open duct system to settle the market on daily basis, market and capital. So it is his contention that such adoption of such system is not contemplated under the provisions of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 and the Assam Panchayat Financial Rules
2002.
2002. Full stop. Mr. Doctor, the Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, who has received instruction from the respondent Jila Parishad by way of communication bearing number so and so dated 19/8/2023. I have submitted that the Jila Parishad has already initiated a process of obtaining approval for the temporary settlement with the highest valid bid for the market for the year 2023-2024, pending the outcome of the writ petition, WBC number 3325/2023. He has further submitted that the market is currently being operated to day-to-day open auction sales during the interim period. In order to ensure transparency and clarity until receipt of the approval from the government. It transfers from the communication dated 19/8/2023 that in response to the tender notice dated 29/4/2023, 20 number of bidders submitted their bids, and according to the respondent Panchayat authorities, out of those 28 bids, bids of 18 number of bidders were found non-compliant to the terms and conditions of the tender notice dated 29/4/2023, meaning thereby, only 2 bids have been found valid. So, the plea of the respondent Panchayat authorities appears to be that though the bid values offered in the said 2 valid bids are higher than the fixed government value of the market, are much lesser in comparison to the settlement amounts at which the market was settled for the year 2021-2022 and 2022-2023. Paragraph. As per subsection 5 of section 105 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, failure to settle any market for want of adequate value, the Anchalik Panchayat, as may be decided by the Jila Parishad, may be entrusted the direct settlement of such hut by the Anchalik Panchayat.
Direct management.
Direct management of such market by the Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. Having regard the present process named as open duct system, whereby the respondent Panchayat authorities have been settling the market on day-to-day basis, appears to be not in conformity with the provisions of subsection 5 of section statutory provision contained in subsection statutory prescription contained in subsection 5 of section 105 of the Assam Panchayat Act. in such view the matter, comma, আমরা close to. তার আগে লিখে দিব, issue notice. Returnable in police. As dot of appeared. And appears
1 to 5.
1 to 5. No formal notice, extra copies, we need to working this. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. Respond number 6, register books to the AD, we need to working this. Service of last day. Absolutely. Fill the returnable date, commander, respondent authorities. In Nagaon Jila Parishad and Bhatodra Anshalik Panchayats are restrained from settling the market on day-to-day basis to open the system. And the state authorities are at liberty to operate the market by direct management in terms of the provisions of subsection 5 of section 105 of the Assam Panchayat 1994. Till
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Item number 6.
Please, Your Lordship, may add on the matter just for the timing, Your Lordship.
what is the subject? Yes, Mr. Mukolial,
Requisition of vehicle.
heard Mr.
A Rahman.
A. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Z. Mukolial, learned junior government advocate,
My lord,
Assam, for all the respondents.
my lord.
The petitioner has contended that he is the owner of 5 number of vehicles, comma mentioned in paragraph 2 of the writ petition. Mention the respondent number 3 hired those vehicles on different dates and thereafter released them during the period from 1/3/2017 to 31/3/2023. According to the petitioner, he has submitted a final bill. He has submitted final bills towards hiring services for those 5 vehicles amounting to rupees 21,44,346. So despite repeated approaches made by the petitioner before the respondent authorities to disburse the said amount, the respondent authorities have not disbursed the amount of rupees so and so till date in favor of the petitioner, hence the expedition issue notice returnable issued for its extra copies 3 working days. It is observed that pendency of the bar, pendency of the expedition will not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner as per his entitlement.
Item number 7.
May I be also? The petitioner also, he was working as a grade 4 employee, Mali cum cleaner in the office of the office and residential Bangla of the district and session judge Kokrajhar. While he was serving, after serving for 1 year and 6 months, he was discharged from duty with effect from 1/6/2023. And after 6 days lordship by another impugn order dated 7/6/2023, the respondent number 5 was appointed in his place as a grade 4 employee. Lord.
Which order?
The impugn order, your lordship will
Your
find
appointment was by which order?
Annexer A1 lordship, page 15 lordship.
Subject to the availability of fund in the comprehensive manual, Sri Mangal Pandit, son of so and so and so, is appointed temporarily as Malikam office cleaner in the office of the district.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship, he was discharged from duty, page 16. Is discharged from his service on 1/6/2023. Then Lordship, page 17. I have made some RTI application. I got the imping order through RTI application, Lordship. Annexure 17 is a RTI reply. Here now Lordship will come to the imping order is at page 21 Lordship. In the interest of public service, Shri Akash Mugandar, son of so and so, is hereby temporarily engaged as Mali on wage basis at the rate of ₹9,000. Only initially for 3 months with effect from 1/6/2023. The appointment is purely temporary and may be discharged. Now, Lordship, without issuing any notice, without fulfilling, Lordship, there is no any, Lordship, dereliction of duty, Lordship, there is nothing, nothing has been mentioned in the imping order, why I have been discharged.
You are purely ad hoc.
Lost. But the respondent number 5 is also ad hoc. So one of the
And we
cannot
have
be
to
referred
find
by.
out whether ad hoc is replaced by another ad hoc.
Yes.
Only that much. Otherwise, you don't have any right.
And Lordship, in
If
the,
you are discharged, then nobody is appointed, then you don't have any right to get back into the engagement. But if
and Lordship,
your term discharge is only for engaging another ad hoc, then
yes.
we'll find out.
And Lordship, subsequently, Lordship, there is a press advertisement for 5 regular posts of grade 4. I have also participated in their Lordship, and some
Participate,
some
you-
preference may be given to me.
Why? Okay, well, issue notice at this stage, let him come and let the district judge explain why you have been discharged and why this respondent number 5 is engaged. If it is in your place, that is a different thing.
In my place, Lordship.
Then it will be maybe a case ad hoc replaced by another ad hoc.
Yes, Pyara Singh, Lordship.
Third, Mr. S.K. Das. Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. A. Chakraborty.
Lordship,
Learned counsel representing,
Lordship, Guwahati High Court, Lordship, respondent 1, 2, and 3.
you are standing counsel.
No, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of HK Das. On behalf of HK Das.
Representing Mr. H.K. Das. Learned standing counsel ZHC for the respondent number 1, 3,
1,
and 4.
Lordship, 1, 3, and 4.
Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Kusna. It is the case of the petitioner that he, a matriculate, was engaged as Malikam office cleaner by an order dated 30/11/2021 of the respondent number 3, in the office of the respondent number 3. Full stop. While he was discharging his duties diligently, his engagement was discharged by an order dated with effect from 1/6/2023 by an order dated 31/5/2023 passed by the respondent number 3. Full stop. It is a contention of the petitioner that the discharge or the petition was not made on account of any kind of dereliction of duty, etc. But after few days, after a week, after about a week, the respondent number 3 had engaged another person, that is the respondent number 5, as Mali in the office of the respondent number 3 for a period of 3 months with effect from 1/6/2023. Full stop. Thus, the petitioners has contended that it is a case of replacement of one ad hoc employee by another ad hoc employee. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, because personal service. As so and so appear. You take steps, respond number 5 by register post within 2 working days.
Item number 8.
Petitioner is the current.
In this case, my lord, as Dr. FDI, my lord, he needs some accommodation, my lord.
Okay.
Item number 9.
DK join. J. Gogoi,
Yes, Lord.
representing Mr. RM Das,
Yes.
Reliance Standing Council, Water Resources Department for all the respondents. The petitioner has claimed that he had executed contract works for the respondent authorities in Mongoldoy division. By work orders. And he has successfully executed those work orders to start after execution of the contract works. He submitted the final bills for the contract was so completed. to stop. But till date, the respondent authorities have not disbursed an amount of rupees 3,99,568 against those contract works executed by the petitioner. Hence the petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the said amount of rupees. So issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, extra copies 2 working days. Next.
Item number 10.
Same. Division,
Division same. ma'am.
division same, then amount is 5,54,720. Right?
Item, my lord, 13 and 14 are.
13 sound.
Item 13, my lord, amount is 6,66,294.
Mongoloid division, huh? Amount is
6,66,294. ma'am.
payout of
And
fixed. With top.
14.
item 14, my lord, 4,99,480.
4,99,480.
Item number 11.
Please look, see, my lord. Petitioner is physically handicapped person, my lord. 66% hearing impairment, disability. Kindly see page 26, my lord, annexure A.
Yes,
My lord, petitioner is physically handicapped, my lord. In here, his disability is hearing impairment, my lord, 66% disability. my lord.
where is
Page,
that?
page 26, annexure A, my lord.
Yes,
my lord, is fair price of agent, my lord, under Messrs. Majikusu Sampai Samiti Limited, my lord. My lord, the government by,
So have you made any application
yes, ma'am,
before the
yes, yes,
deputy commissioner?
yes, already, yes,
Where is that?
it is my lord. Page, my lord, 107. Annex G.
Yes, MS Bora,
Lordship,
what to do?
Lordship, it is sent written to the deputy commissioner as an Assam government will.
It is deputy commissioner who is
Yes.
considered.
Lordship, the representation may be disposed. His representation may be disposed.
The representation was sent to
What?
several authorities, my lord.
Several authorities,
My lord.
but who is the licensing authority?
My lord, it is
Food and-
it is food and
In
civil
BTC?
supply.
In
Superintendent.
BTC?
Superintendent, food and-
Page 109, my lord.
Huh?
Page 109, my lord.
Page 109. Where superintendent is about deputy commissioner.
My lord,
No,
it is department.
Let us see the APD order. Who is the
Madam,
licensing authority?
Kindly see, my lord, page 105, my lord.
10.
Let
Paragraph
us see your license.
yes, ma'am.
Let us see your license.
10.
Yes, my lord. Page, my lord, 33, my lord. Annex G.
Order to be-
Food and civil supply society.
On public distribution authority.
Page 33, my lord, Annex B.
You have the order, I have passed already, one order. Remanding the matter to deputy commissioner, take a decision, considering that the
68
petitioner is a handicapped person
Paragraph 68.
and comes as per the policy that 50 beneficiary is not the requirement for either widow or
Disabled person,
I think that is a.
Yes,
widow or disabled.
We'll find out the order, we'll come back after sometime. Dispose of, find out who is the licensing authority.
Lordship,
Here is a
here
page
page
30.
34, Lordship,
34,
food and civil supply, consumer affairs, Khergaon subdivision.
deputy commissioner and so and so
yes, ma'am.
jointly,
Yes,
Jointly.
we'll find out. Let us find the order, I don't.
Item number 15.
Apply.
After some time, Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, item number 12. 12.
Hmm. Yes,
Lordship. Matter relates to non-payment of contract.
non-payment,
Non-payment, Lordship. Two orders,
Dr. G. J. Sharma. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N. Upadhyay.
1, 2, 3.
Learned standing counsel irrigation department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and who is for the finance? H. Alihal and standing counsel. Finance department for the respondent number
4.
4. It is the case of the petitioner that he was awarded two contract works wide. Paragraph 2 does. Work order number so and so dated 13/7/2018 and work order number so and so dated 13/7/2018 for work of modernization within bracket improvement of Jamuna silo or whatever. According to petitioner, he completed the said two contract works to the satisfaction of the to the extent of 100% to the satisfaction of the respondent authorities. Who had issued completion certificates. Full stop. Though the respondent authorities had released How much?
On two occasions, they have released lordship.
Two
Once,
amounts on two occasions, that is
one,
2,88,704 and rupees 85,889.
no lordship, it is
Huh?
page 20, your lordship will see.
PS 20. Your statement, I am
Yes.
seeing a statement. Though the respondent authorities
On
have released some amounts, comma. They are yet to disburse an amount of rupees 6,14,049 to the petitioner. Hence, the petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to disburse them, say the amount of which so and so. Issue notice returned before weeks as appeared, accepted, no formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days. Observed that it is observed that pendency of the requisition shall not be allowed for the respondent authorities to consider disbursal of payment to the petitioner as per his entitlement,
Item number 15,
as the petition as per his entitlement.
May I please your lordship.
The matter related non-payment of bill, lordship.
KD Sharma.
Lordship.
Agriculture Department. Where is Mr. B. Chaudhary? Standing counsel. Is he available? Or anybody else? And Mr. So-and-so, standing counsel. Agriculture Department for both the respondents. The petitioner was issued a supply order dated 29/9/2021.
26, lordship. In
Huh?
synopsis, in typing.
Wrong.
26, page 5, lordship. Page 5.
PS5, which annex?
See, lordship. Above, lordship, above the next.
The petitioner was issued a supply order dated 26/9/2021. After his emergence as the lowest bidder, comma, in the bidding process, comma, for supply of stationery articles. Full stop. On receipt of the supply order, comma, the petitioner has claimed that on receipt of the supply order, comma, he had supplied all the required stationery articles to the respondent number 2 by 30/9/2021. Full stop. The petitioner had thereafter submitted his bill amounting to rupees 9,91,160. Full stop. When the said amount was not released by the respondent authorities, comma, he submitted a number of representations on 4/7/2022, comma, 20/10/2022 and 23 dated 23/10/12/2022 for release of the said amount. Full stop. When the respondent authorities did not release the said amount, comma, the petitioner stated that when the respondent authority did not release the same amount, comma, he is compelled to approach this court by this petition. B. Chaudhary is available. Yes, can you accept notice on behalf of the chief? contract dues.
Yes,
MSR
Bora Lordship.
Bora Land Council representing Mr. B. Chaudhary.
Yes.
Sending us the agriculture department for both that. Issue notice returned 4 weeks. As so and so appeared accepted, extra copy reading 2 of this. It is observed that pendency of the repetition shall not be barred for the respondent authorities to consider and disburse payment for the petitioner to the extent he is found entitled.
Item number 16.
Lordship, regarding settlement of my lord Gerua Market, my lord, and BTC,
BTC,
my
Bechimari Development Block. Yes, which market?
my lord, Gerua Market, my lord,
Yerua.
my.
Okay,
Now, my lord, I am
then
the,
what happened?
my lord, I have participated. and
You
I am the-
participated, submitted your bid.
My lord, I am the highest bidder, my lord, I have
What
offered
is your amount?
74,656, my lord.
Okay, and
The
they
but
have settled.
settled with, my lord, 70,000, my lord, 70,100, my lord. This is Subhash
What is
Basudhara.
the ground for
My-
rejection of your bid?
Ground, my lord, I have seen.
Why it is not legible in
My-
every comparative statement?
Lordship. Now,
Yes, MS Bora, why? You have
Temporary.
made it in such a way. You prepare comparative statement in such a way that why highest valid bidders bid was rejected, in that is not legible in the remark column. I have come across at least 5 till date. And approved, that is legible somehow.
I have mine.
Come to page number
Page on 1919.
19.
19.
See, something is written there. Column 15
Last
for petitioner, but that is not legible. But if you examine minutely, you will find approved in respect of the private petition. But all the columns for the petitioner is yes,
Yes, ma'am.
and he is the highest valid bidder, apparently.
Perhaps cell tax clearance is not.
So
Everything.
you get the records, or either you file affidavit or get the records. We have
Lordship.
found it in many
Record, Lord.
cases.
Like records. Lordship.
Heard, Mr. J. Loscott. Learned counsel for the petitioner. MSRB Bora, learned standing counsel, PTC, for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes,
My-
sir.
By publishing a tender notice dated 20/05/2023, comma. The respondent number 4 invited seal tenders for settlement of a number, five number of markets, 4 number of markets and 1 fishery under the Bechimari Development Block for the year 2023, that's 2024, that is from 1/7/2023 to 30/6/2024. One of the markets sought to be settled by the same tender notice dated so and so was Gerua Market with a scheduled rate of rupees 15,152. Full stop. In response to the tender notice, comma, how many bidders?
My lord,
A number of bidders, including the petitioner and the respondent number 5, comma, submitted their bids, full stop. According to petitioner, comma, he, by quoting a bid value of rupees 74,656, emerged as the highest bidder, and the respondent number 5 had quoted a bid value of rupees 70,100. Full stop. As per clause 11, as per the comparative statement prepared by the respondent authorities, comma, the petitioner's bid was found compliant in all respects, and as such, the market ought to have been settled in favor of the petitioner. As clause 11 of the tender notice had stipulated that the competent authority shall make settlement with the highest bidder if all the necessary documents and the government revenue were found in order. Full stop. Yes, the petitioner has contended that he had deposited the offered rate fixed for the market the form of demand draft in conformity with clause 5 of the tender notice. You have deposited?
My lord,
Okay. Yet the respondent authorities respondent BTC authorities. But no, it appears from the letter dated page 20. Letter bearing number so and so dated 3/7/2020. The respondent BTC authorities had approved the settlement of the market in favor of the respondent number 5 at his offered bid below rupees 70,100. Pursuant to such approval, comma, a settlement order dated 3/7/2023 has been issued by the respondent number 4 in favor of the respondent number 5, ignoring the highest valid bid of the petitioner. Issue notice returnable on so and so 4 weeks later. 15/9. MS Bora appears so and so. The petitioner shall take steps for service of interest of the respondent of 5. MS Bora, understanding of the BTC, has submitted that endeavor will be made to produce the relevant records of settlement and or to file a counter affidavit on or before the returnable date. You can leave it after issue notice.
my lord, I may allow to take step by Dusty also, my lord.
Okay, in addition, Dusty, respond number 5.
My lord.
Get the records,
And this is temporarily settled, temporarily settled, not permanent.
we don't know,
My lord, order itself.
temporary will give you temporary.
My lord.
That's one, it was 3/7/2023, it was temporary will give.
All right.
Item number 17.
This is recommend non-payment of higher assessors bill, my lord.
Yes, board has good. Petitioner,
But it is the synopsis one.
The payment for all the respondents.
G. Bokolial, BOKALIAL.
Well-
Nine Junior Government Advocate Assam, for all the responses. I got a very clear solution here. Petitioner has stated that he is the owner of a vehicle bearing registration number AL01 DX 5186. Full stop. The same vehicle was taken on hire basis by the respondent number 3 for the purpose of law and order situation at a fixed rate from during the period from 1 to 2019 to 36/2022. After release of the vehicle, the petitioner submitted a final bill amounting to 8,87,483 towards hiring charges, but the respondent authority has despite repeated approaches made by the petitioner, have not released the said amount, hence the petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the said amount of rupees, so and so issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. As accepted, that here extra copies within 2 working weeks.
18,
Similar.
Similar, the vehicle number will change করে দিব, period to synopsis as well লিখে দিব, আর 4,30,631.
19,
Yeah, Your Lordship, Mr. May kindly pass it off for the time being.
Pass over for the time being.
The council for a petitioner is reaction code number 5.
Are you aware of the facts?
Matter relates to non-payment of contract.
MS
J. Rajkumar.
J. Rajkumar. Learning Council for a petitioner. S. Dotto. Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, respondent number 1 and 4. Somebody from and 5 also?
Yes.
DRD is available or not? DRDA,
Officially not available,
but
but
Somebody
works are going, some works are.
project director,
Yes.
yeah, 5. 1, 4 and 5. Somebody from finance? Vokolial,
Oh, my colleague is.
R. Pujari, Standing Council Finance, 2. Vokolial, G. Vokolial. Senior Government Advocate, Assam for respondent number 3. The Office of the Project Director, District Rural Development Agency, Morigaon. Issued a supply stroke printing order of registers under MZNREGS program. Right. Supply order bearing, supply stroke printing order bearing number so and so dated 28/3/2017. So according to petitioner, he had executed the supply stroke printing order successfully and submitted a bill amounting to rupees 4,81,250 on 28/3/2017. Despite repeated, the petitioner stated that despite repeated approaches made by him to the responding authorities for release of the said amount, the said amount has not yet been released, hence the petition seeking a direction to the responding authorities to disburse the said amount of rupees 4,81,000. Issue notice returned in 4 weeks as so and so appeared, except extra copies 2 working days. It is observed that the pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider and examine the claim of the petitioner and thereafter to disburse the amount or any other amount, claimed or any other amount when the petition is found entitled.
Public.
19.
20.
20. Item number 20.
Here we have challenged the NIT, my lord. It was furnished to the petitioner on 1/7/2023, my lord.
Kindly pass the matter for time being.
Timing,
My lord,
standing council AFDs.
my lord, tenders are going to be open on at 2 PM today itself, my lord. So
P. Sharma.
Asian Lakes.
Yes.
Okay, call him up to 10 bucks.
21.
May please, Your Lordship. This is regarding a settlement of a market.
Hmm.
At page 41 is the order of settlement. I am challenging the order of settlement on the ground that the guarantor who has submitted his documents have submitted fake documents that was obtained in collusion with the circle officer to show that he is the owner of 22 bighas of land. Because what the tender condition postulates is that the amount that a person is quoting there has to be a equivalence guarantee for that. And how do I give a guarantee? I have a guarantor with me. The bidder will have a guarantor. Now the guarantor gives a guarantee based on the land documents that he mortgages with the office, the Anchalik Panchayat. So therefore, that document holds a very vital importance while adjudicating the suitability of that bidder. And that is clause 14 of this NIT lawsuit. Now, the bidder, he has submitted the guarantee of a person wherein he has shown a valuation vis-a-vis land of 22 bighas. The Jamabandi will clearly indicate that the person who stands as a guarantor, based on his strength that he is the owner of 22 bighas of land, that Jamabandi will indicate that land doesn't belong to him in totality. In fact, there are other persons also, which he has completely kept under the
So
carpet.
co-partners were there
Co-pattadas were there.
and their consent was not there.
No, that is not the main aspect here. That is one aspect.
Valuation.
Valuation he shows for the entire 22 bighas of land. Though 22 bighas of land doesn't belong to him, which is clearly available.
So
to the Jamabandi.
he is a owner, partner only, he has a share only.
He has a
He has a
share
share. So
less than 22 bighas.
say 5 bigha, so valuation of 5 bigha is not amount equal to,
The circle
not equal
officer,
to what was the required.
yes,
or
the,
what?
the circle officer gives a valuation based on 22 bighas of land,
Okay.
showing it to be land belonging to the guarantor.
You
Therein
have
where
to
I said
examine and on the first day, nothing could be done.
that is true, and
We can issue notice at this stage.
the
Which one
second
is
order
your
is on
contention?
36.
Let us see paragraph,
Yes, Lordship.
which paragraph?
Paragraph 16.
Paragraph 15,
16.
16. Let us.
1/6.
Guarantor required to submit no liability certificate of the land which has been offered as security for the request. Land and liability is supposed to be paid by the partner as such. Now, what is the factual projection?
I'll just show.
Paragraph 15.
Yes, Lordship, 15. May I just show page 61, the valuation certificate and the Jamabandi. Things will be clear, Lordship.
So Sirajul Islam is owner of how much? How much?
He is the owner of. If your Lordship will come to the Jamabandi,
Tell me,
yes, Lordship.
Not bigger something.
One
I think,
katha,
2 kathas, 2 bighas, perhaps,
two kathas, Lordship.
2 bighas. So he is an owner of 20 bighas. Dul Bora.
Yes, Lordship.
So what will be the valuation? If we go by the bigha price,
Yes, Lordship.
what is the bigha price as per the circle officer valuation?
9 lakhs.
9 lakhs.
9 lakh, 9 into 20.
But I'm not on that. I am on the fact that the valuation certificate indicates that 22 bighas belongs to him. So based on a fake certificate, he has been
Yeah.
able to get that.
Fake,
Settlement.
maybe it is a fake or incorrect.
I would say fake because
You
the
say
circle.
fake, right?
No, why I say I have a reason for that. The circle officer cannot give in thin air. The circle officer has to see the Jamabandi, number one. He has to see the Jamabandi, and from Jamabandi he has to ascertain and to satisfy.
Okay,
that he
tell
is the-
me if 9, what is the 9 lakh? 9 lakh.
He says 9 lakhs, yes. The
He
valuation
says-
certificate.
Are you disputing that 9 lakh?
I will not be in an official
Huh?
capacity to dispute that amount.
So 9 into 20, how much?
180,
What is the offered value by the
152,
respondent?
152.
So it is lesser.
Yes.
So
Maybe.
this is whether it is fake or inadvertence, that has to be seen.
Circle officer holding an official capacity cannot do this kind of an inadvertence.
But
also.
imputation, that imputation cannot be
No, that is.
examined on
No,
the first day.
It can be. Just 1 minute, Lordship. Page 72. The affidavit by the guarantor. Page 72. I don't know why they have done this, but they have done this. Page 72. Page 72 is the affidavit of the guarantor. Paragraph 2, I am the owner and possessor.
Okay. Heard, Mr. A. Sharma. Learning counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Res Doctor. Standing counsel Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. And Mr. B.C. Das, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. D.A. Kayam, learned counsel for the aviator stroke response number 7. What is the tender notice? By same bottom driver,
Same bottom double also.
by tender notice here, question clause 10 is not there.
Yes.
Huh?
It is there also. Page 30 is a tender notice.
By tender notice dated 29/4/2023, Botodroba Anshalik Panchayat invited seal tenders from intending bidders for settlement of a number of markets for the Panchayat financial year 2023-2024, that is from 1/7/2023 to 36/2024. Was the one of the markets sought to be
Bali Satra
Settled.
Biopli market.
was Bali Hotro,
Biopli.
IoT market.
Yes, sir.
in bracket, the market was for. You offered bid value of how much?
My bid value was lordship 1,70,000.
Okay,
1 crore, sorry, 1,70,000.
so
I was
clause
higher.
10 got activated in your case.
No, it was not activated. Clause
You
7
have
was
stopped.
lordship
1 crore 70.
70
So your bid bill was higher.
higher.
Then what happened?
I was not given. It
Because
was
of clause 10,
clause 10,
interim order.
interim order.
He is valid bidder. Oh,
No, he's not valid bidder because
According
defective.
to you now, he is not valid.
Yes, it's defective. That is why I've challenged that.
Okay.
And had clause 10 been applied in my case, I would have
No, clause 10 is under interim.
under interim
Ah.
suspended, not set aside.
So according to you, he is in the same position like you.
Yes, Lord.
But-
But then
but
he
Ignoring this,
ignoring the fact that fake documents were
Okay.
submitted, he was settled with the market.
a number of bidders, including the petition and the respondent number 7, submitted their bids in response to the said tender notice dated so and so. While the petitioner offered a bid value of rupees 1 crore 70 lakhs,
70 lakhs, yes, Lordship.
the respondent number 7 had offered a bid value of rupees 1 crore
52 lakhs.
Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that because of an interim order
Yes.
operating. Because of an interim order, it is not there. Part of
9/6, yes, it's there, page 49.
Page 49.
9/6,
Because of
2023.
an interim order operating cast in a repetition. WC number 3325/2023, the respondent authorities without by not invoking clause 10 of the said tender notice for settlement of the market in favor of the petitioner, proceeded to settle the market in favor of the respondent number 7 at his offered bid value of rupees 1 crore 52 lakh.
52 lakhs, Lordship.
Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that as per clause
Clause 14.
14 of the tender notice, the bidder and his guarantor were required to submit
Land valuation certificate.
land valuation certificate to cover the bid value offered by the bidders. Full stop. It is a contention of the petitioner that
Page
the
60.
guarantor of the petitioner submitted a land valuation certificate claiming that he is the owner of a plot of land measuring 22 bighas.
22 bighas, Lord.
But as per the Jama Mandi, annexed to the instant repetition, the guarantor of the respondent number 7 was owner of only 20 bighas
Approx,
of
Lordship.
land, approx 20 bighas of land. And to stop. the valuation certificate, the petitioner has claimed that the valuation certificate issued by the circle officer, which circle?
Hing Revenue Cycle, page 61, Lordship.
Seeing revenue circle is a fake one
Yes. Has
and
to be
not
a
based on records. Not based on records. And as such, the bid of the respondent 7 ought to have been rejected by the respondent.
Kotodova Anshalik Panchayat.
Patandava Anchalik Panchayat authorities. And it used to be settled in your favor.
There is an expectation.
Issue notice. Returnable
Lordship will give a short date and a record may be called for.
3 weeks. 3 weeks is very good. You take Dusty then, oh, he has appeared.
He has appeared.
You take Dusty on respondent number 6.
Yes, Lord.
11-9.
Respondent number 6.
Yes, Lordship.
So appear accepted notice, so and so, appeared. Appear as a recharge for you. Okay. DA Kayum, Kayum and probably accepted notice for respondent number 7. No formal notice. Extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by way of registered post to AD within 2 working days. In addition, the state compliance affidavit within 2 weeks, routed to the registry. The Mr. Dr. understanding of Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall make endeavor to produce the records on or before on the returnable date.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 22.
Net please.
Yes,
Petitioner before your lordship,
Harry,
yes,
okay.
challenging the retender notice, my lord. By
Tender.
annexer.
Before
eight-
retender, come to the tender, then only
Yes, right.
I can understand.
My lord,
Before retender,
my lord,
come to the tender,
yes, my lord.
then only I could understand.
Yes, my lord, definitely. Please may kindly see first page 22.
22, okay.
This is the tender issued by the Inland Water, Executive Engineer, Inland Water Transport Corporation, my lord.
Okay, which
Division, my
one?
lord. My lord, ferry service in serial number 7, my lord.
7,
Sondapur, Kirakara, my lord.
Kirakara,
My lord, they base value of rupees 3,64,375, my lord. And there is a condition and thereafter, my lord, there
that
is a
was in
minute,
2022.
yes, my lord. And
Yes,
there is a minute space 26, my lord.
26.
6, my lord, is a type copy, my lord, page to turn into page 27. This is the
27.
7, Sandapur Kirakara ferry service. As per comparative statement, it is found that 4 bidders have participated in tender process for settlement of Kirakara service. For so and so, all bidders has deposited required amount. So and so, estimated ferry service is rupees 3,64,000. And my name is serial number A, my lord, Abdul Wahab.
Abdul Wahab.
All documents submitted as per NRT
Hmm.
and decision, my lord. Tender committee decide to accept the tender of Abdul Wahab and Putul Das and to reject the tenders of Imran Hussain and Rajan Ahmad. And I am offering 9 lakhs, my lord. Turn into page. Next page 38, my lord.
38.
38, my lord. I was offered rupees 9 lakhs, my lord. Base value is 3,64,000, serial number 7, my lord.
7.
My lord, I am offering 9 lakhs, my lord. But I am waiting, yes, my lord,
9 lakh.
9 lakhs. I am waiting for my lord giving the settlement, my lord. What happened, my lord? Without any reason, my lord, issue rate tender. When page 40 annex 5, my lord, by retender notice 22/5/2020.
What does it read? Okay, let us read the
Yes,
original one.
the
44,
executive-
44.
40.
40.
It is the second time, my lord, again, my lord, retender, my lord. The executive
Retender.
engineer, IWT division, Guwahati, on behalf of the governor of Assam, invites a retender in 2 bid system, is leasing remaining 1 number of ferry service in IWT division, Guwahati for remaining period for financial 2020-24. And my lord, page 41, next page, my lord, details, my lord, schedule, my lord. Our my lord is Sondarpur Kirakara assessment value for,
It is now higher.
yes,
It is now higher.
just higher, my lord. My lord, 4,73,700 for remaining period. And my lord, petitioner participate
For the remaining period.
remaining, my lord.
What is
Petition,
the earlier one?
earlier one, my lord, annex, my lord, annexer 1, page 22, my lord. 28, 6 to 22, my lord.
For which period?
Period, my lord, for the period, then for the period, my lord, 2009,
It is not there.
yes, not there. Submission for the period of my lord, yes, my lord.
Hmm.
And my lord, page, my lord, thereafter, my lord, page 43. Page
Yes,
43,
40.
yes, my lord, the base value of my lord,
What is this minute page 44?
44 is my lord, Sondapur Kirakara, my lord,
Pirakara.
my lord,
Oh, it is after the retender.
retender, my lord,
What is
base
there?
value rupees 4,70,000,
Where is Kirakara?
and my lord,
Where is Kirakara?
Kirakara
Page
page
46, my lord.
46, my
46.
lord,
That's what I thought.
Serial number 7, my lord.
serial number
Okay.
7, my lord,
There's
46, that is the minutes, my lord.
participate in the so-and-so for the remaining.
As
period.
per the comparative statement, it is
Oh.
founded, married, my lord.
Yes.
4
yes.
bidders have participated in the retendering process for settlement of Sondapur Kirakara ferry service for remaining period of financial 2020 to 24. All bidders have deposited their required amount so and so, so and so. And so out of 4 bidders, 1 bidder, Zamat Ali, has withdrawn his tender. The tender committee decided to forfeit his earnest money of Sondapur Kirakara service, estimated so and so. My name is Abdul Wahab, my lord. All documents submitted, my lord. Decision, my lord. Please may kindly see. I am offering 6,50,000 for remaining period, 6,50,500, my lord. The tender committee recommends the name of the Abdul Wahab for settlement of the ferry service at amount of rupees 6,50,500, my lord. Again, I am waiting for settlement without my lord informing my lord that this my lord tender committee again retender, my lord, by my lord, for my lord, please may kindly see page 48, which I challenge before your lordship, my lord. May I read, my lord? A meeting of the departmental tender committee was held in the office of the Chamber Director, Inland Water Transport, Assam, along with member of review of the earlier recommendation of settlement of Sondapur Kirakara ferry service taken by so and so, dated so and so. Regarding the matter, the committee has put forward the following observation. Fresh tender was issued Sondapur Kirakara ferry service by tender notice so and so 28 June 2022 for settlement of ferry service for period of 2022 to 24. Only 1 bidder has qualified with a bid of rupees 9 lakhs only. However, as per direction of the receipt from the government, retender notice was again issued. On again retender, again 1 bidder had qualified in the technical bid. However, the quoted bid value rupees reduced 6,50,000, so and so. Further tender or 1 bidder says shortage or cancel. He has submitted land value so and so, so and so. But as per clarification sought from the Deputy Commissioner Dorong, Circle Officer empowered the land value survey. As only 1 party has qualified and bid value has reduced, also ground for rejection of 1 tender for submission land value.
Page?
Page 48, my lord.
48, my lord.
40.
Page 50, my lord, is the
Oh,
vernacular,
okay.
my lord.
Okay.
My lord, they says that, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, page 50, my lord. This is the vernacular, my lord.
Not vernacular, it is English.
Yes, yes. No, my same.
Original.
Yes,
Photocopy of the
original. Original. My lord, only 1 bidder had qualified with the bid of 9 lakhs. First, my lord, I am the highest bidder. And second, they says that government value 3,64,375. I am offering 6,50,000. They falsely stated that below my lord. I am offering 6,50,500.
Huh?
Again says,
Only 1 bidder had qualified.
yes, my
bid
lord.
below 9
As
lakh.
only 1 bidder has qualified and bid value, that is the totally false. If honorable court may be pleased to see the page, my lord. Only 1 tender to another bidder, another minor settlement. 1 bidder qualified, they also give the settlement. My
Let us see page 46.
46, my lord.
There were 4 bidders,
Yes, my lord.
right?
My lord.
Jamaat Ali withdraw his bid.
Yes, my lord.
So definitely three persons remain in the fray,
Yes, my lord.
right?
My lord.
Giyasuddin failed to submit experience certificate.
My lord.
So his bid was rejected.
My lord.
Sorat Hazarika failed to submit proper land valuation certificate and proper financial certificate.
My lord.
Proper.
My lord.
So you became the only qualified
Yes, my lord.
bidder.
Yes, my lord.
So you offered 6,50,000.
My lord.
Technical committee or tender committee recommended your name,
My lord.
right? Then
Then
this was on which date?
this was on
17/6/2023.
23, my lord.
Then after 1 month, they again said on
Sure.
15/7/2023,
My lord.
review,
My lord.
for review
Review.
of the earlier decision.
Earlier decision, my lord.
Press tender, so and so, for a period, only one bidder had qualified with a bid value of rupees 9 lakh. However, as per direction, it is not a retender notice was again issued. Or retender. What qualified? What is the first one? First one. First one was page 26.
My lord.
Okay.
My lord.
No, first one is page 27.
No, the first one is my lord. Page
Tender, not retender. Tender.
Tender, my lord, page 26.
Uh,
Minutes of the my lord, my lord.
page
I was
27.
offering 9 lakhs, my lord. Yes. 26 and 27, my lord.
Why MS Bora?
My lord,
Only
another-
one bidder had qualified with a bid value of rupees 9 lakh. Putul Bora also, Putul Das also qualified.
My lord, before that, my lord, just my lord, 1 minute, on page 45, my lord. They stated that I am only one bidder, so they were not considered. Page 45, CL number 4 and 5. These are the only one bidder they can consider. They can accommodate. Page 45, my lord, is totally false, my lord.
No.
In
This
fa-
statement,
Yes, my
Lordship
lord.
may kindly have-
page 50,
My lord.
second paragraph, only one bidder had qualified with a bid value of rupees 9 lakh. Right?
My lord.
That was on the tender notice.
Tender notice.
Right? That is in page 26 and 27.
Right.
Now, Sondapur, Kirakara, Abdul Wahab, Imran Hussain, Putul Das, Rajenabo.
My lord.
Then tender committee found Abdul Wahab and Putul Das valid bidders.
My lord.
My lord.
Now, why they have said that one
Only-
bidder?
This
Right?
is typographical error, I think.
Not
Because to-
typographical error.
And underhanded in
Everything
fact-
cannot be typographical error.
Your lordship may kindly have
Page
a look, page
45, my lord.
48, my lord, 48. Why they have decided to
my lord,
retender.
paragraph, in my paragraph, just I'm finished.
To understand 48, we have to see the previous events also.
Lordship,
I am looking at page 50.
my lord.
Page 48 is type copy. I am
My
looking at the originals.
Lordship.
Again, retender.
Again, written. My lord,
Now, what is your instruction?
my lord,
Lordship, the
para
instruction
14, my
is a
lord.
page-
In my petition, para 14, my lord. That the para 14, page 15, my lord. That the petitioner beg to state submit that as per minutes of the meeting dated so and so, the departmental tender committee, it is pertinent to mention here that in case of Borsola, Moibari ferry service and Manikpur Paramesar ferry service, there are only a single qualified bidder in the tender process respectively. However, then the departmental tender committee have accommodated those single qualified bidder in case of so and so, service respected in the present case, though the petitioner being qualified valid highest bidder in the tender process person to retender notice, but respondent author have to fail to settle so and so ferry service in favor of the petitioner, and Department of Tender Committee by so and so and cancel the earlier tender issue retender third time just to accommodate some private party of the choice of their personal illegal gain, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord,
paragraph
after
14
my
is
lord,
not
only
on the
2
petition.
months after, my lord,
After paragraph 13.
they are
paragraph
going
21.
to trying to, my lord, pass the time, my lord. Pass the
After-
time because of that winter season is coming, my lord.
Mr. Bora,
Paragraph
MS Bora is alleging that you have not supplied the full copy of the report.
That is
After
not issue, my
paragraph
lord.
13, paragraph 21 in my
My lord,
petition.
that is
That
not
is
all are
Page
there, my
number
lord.
16,
My lord, let's,
16, 17, 18, all those are not there.
my lord, this copy may be taken, my lord. I have given my. lord.
Okay, if you want to go through, you
Yes,
take up
my lord,
after some
paragraph
time.
14, my lord, you see.
You go through it.
Lordship,
We'll take up after some time.
Right.
Let us. So on one hand, you want to revisit the earlier decision
my lord.
because of rejection of bid of Sarat Hadari.
Sadhurika. Because
On the other hand, again, you have gone for retendering
that's why, Lordship.
and the petitioners claim that
In the second,
in the second process,
my lord,
which one is a single bidder?
Page
Come to
45,
page
my lord.
44,
Page 45, my lord.
45.
Serial number 4 and 5. May I read, my lord?
46, Lordship, the
Yes.
relevant portion.
As
Paragraph-
per the comparative statement, it is found that one bidder has participated in the third time tendering process for settlement so and so ferry service for remaining period of financial. The bidder has deposited the required amount to earnest money along with tender the estimate so and so decision. The tender committee recommended name of Rajman Ali so and so amount or result. Next, as per comparative, it is found that one bidder has participated in the retender process for settlement of Manikpur Paramasar ferry service.
Completely wrong.
My lord.
Lordship, in the second retendering process, my lord, whether what happened, my lord, Lordship may kindly have a look, page 46.
I have seen page 45,
46.
serial number 4 and serial number 5 also.
44.
And if you compare with serial number 4 and serial number 5,
Lord,
along with serial number 7,
this paragraph is page 46, my lord.
46, but let us see 40, serial number 4 and serial number 5.
No, Lordship may kindly have a look.
Serial number 4 and serial number 5. There was also single bidder. You settle the market ferry with single bidder. Now, why this discrimination?
Because Lordship, in the second, as per my instruction, my lord, in fact, it is reflected in the tender committee meeting also, my lord. The Sarat Hazarika failed to submit proper land valuation.
So your
certificate.
decision at the end, what is that?
We want to retender for the last time.
Retender, no,
For the-
why?
Because
Why?
the,
This is policy, page 50. Why this, you want to revisit?
that's why I want to
That
retender.
revisit means revisit the earlier decisions, not for retender.
Lordship may have a look,
Art.
page 49, my lord.
Art,
Page 49 for a moment, my lord.
I have seen.
Hence, in the greater interest of better participation and. interest
Then why
of
not
the-
this? Why you did not cancel these two, serial number 4 and 5? Why you did not cancel?
Because Sarat Hazarika submitted one land document certificate.
Revisit.
My lord.
Tender committee said we'll revisit the earlier decision. Meaning thereby that Sarat Hazarika's bid will be compliant. Then two bidders. Then why you have gone for retender?
Page 49, the tender committee minus. my lord.
Seen.
They have called last time tender for settlement of.
No,
surplus
that decision,
area.
why then seal number 4 and 5? Come to page 45. Read. Read. Seal number 4.
Serial number 4. The-
As per comparative statement.
This is some other ferry service. my lord.
Right. It is
Yes.
found that one bidder has participated
I think this,
and you
the
have settled.
revenue is much
Serial num-
higher.
No,
Much
his
higher.
revenue is, that is not the decision.
Decision has also been taken.
Decision is
because
about
of-
Sarat Hazarika.
Then the second paragraph,
Heart
my lord.
MSMD Bora.
My lord,
Learned-
Lordship may kindly have. looked
Heart
at the
and
second-
Mr. N Bora,
My lord.
Learned Council for the petition.
My lord, may pass any
I
order,
have
but
seen your instructions also.
but page 48, lordship, the third paragraph, why they have decided for retender, my lord,
I have seen.
because it's reduced to.
I have
6.5.
seen. Why then 4 and 5 not retender?
No, because they have the money, the revenue lordship, the 9,36,000, my lord, but it was reduced to 6,50,000, my lord. Earlier it was 9 lakhs, in the second retendering process, it reduced to 6,50,000, my lord, and in fact.
MS Bora, it
Madam.
was fixed at 4,73,700. And you received a bid value of rupees 6,50,000.
Yes,
And what was the value there? 9,36,000, serial number 4. Bid value received 12 lakh. Serial number 5, 1,08,000. Bid value received 2,13,000. Why this discrimination? Why?
because lordship, in the earlier tender, he has offered 9 lakhs, in the second tendering process, he has
Still
offered.
higher 2 lakhs. You have settled bids when bids were higher 1 lakh only.
Yes, lordship, that, too,
Then
my lord.
his bid was higher by 2 lakhs.
By
Then the government fees
2,50,000,
value. Then
lordship.
why you have
But the
meted out discriminatory treatment to this petitioner?
my lord is correct, but lordship, the Sarat Hazarika.
If it is correct, then it is correct.
My lord, my last
Hard.
submission, my lord. My
MP
lord, may
Bora.
kindly 2 minutes time to submit my case, my lord. Lordship, may pass any order, I have no objection, my lord. Because the Sarat Hazarika case was, the technical bit, it was
What
rejected.
is what is revisit?
They want to, whether it is
What is
correct
the
or not.
revisit?
But lordship, the page.
Revisit is
49
not by
Retender.
retendering. Revisit is not equal to retendering.
My lord is correct.
Then
But-
why have issued this last page? Page
51.
51. Why?
Return.
For the,
Why?
for better participation and increase of
Better
government.
participation on 2 occasions, no better participation. How you are expecting? You are trying to cause loss to the state.
But they have said the increase of
It
government.
appears you were trying, first tender, you received some amount,
9 lakhs,
9 lakhs, you did not settle.
yes.
Then second tender,
6
you
lakh.
also received 6,50,000 against government below 4 lakh something.
My lord,
You did not settle. But in case of 2 other ferry service, only single bid received, you settled. Now here you have taken the point, only single bid received.
and Sarat
Same
Hazarika-
tender committee in the same meeting. Is it not? In case of 2 other ferry service, single bid received,
my lord,
the bid value is same time higher, proportionally same time higher than the government fees value. But in respect of 2 ferry service, only single bid received, not even second, third, fourth. In this case, at least 4 bids received. 4 bidders.
understand, my lord.
This is completely discriminatory appears
But
on the face of
lordship, the
it.
Sarat Hazarika case is, his case was rejected for.
Revisit is one thing,
Revisit. Revisit, my
retendering is another thing.
lordship. But tender notice has already been issued on 5
Yes,
days.
maybe circle officer is empowered, so
Yes.
correct, take
That's
the
why.
correct
He has
decision
corrected,
that we have done something wrongly,
my lord,
because as per settlement rules,
Yes.
Assam Land and Revenues Regulation,
my lord,
the
Circle
circle
officer
officer
empowered.
is also empowered, right?
my lord,
So that maybe is ignorance of a statutory provision,
my lord,
and you have decided to revisit,
lordship.
but not to retender.
But why they have issued this
Hard.
tender condition? My lord?
And Bora. Current counsel. For the petitioner. And MS. MD Bora, Line Extending Council, Transport Department,
For all the
for
respondents,
all the respondents. Full stop. The respondent number 5. Had published a tender notice on 28/6/2022, whereby sealed tenders were invited for leasing out 15 number of ferry services. including Sondrapur Irakara, Sondrapur dash Irakara ferry service. Full stop. As per the said tender notice, comma, the base value of Sondrapur dash Irakara ferry service was 3,64,375. Full stop. After receipt of the bids, comma, the tender committee opened the bids and prepared a comparative statement. In its meeting held on 12th
Well, 8.
12/8, what? Type could be wrong, that is why I
12,
don't rely. 12,
8, 2022,
12
8 mile,
cannot be,
8 about 27.
cannot be Mr. Bora.
sorry, 12, 2 mile,
No, cannot be 12/2 also.
12, 6, 12. Tender was issued on 20 at 6 mile.
In
12,
its
8,
meeting
2022.
held thereafter. Full stop. As per the minutes of the, as per the comparative statement, comma, 4 number of bidders, including the petitioner, comma, submitted their bids for settlement of Sondrapur dash Kirakara ferry service for the period colon 2022-2024. Full stop. After evaluation of the bids, comma, the tender committee found 2 bids, comma, that is of Abdul Wahab within bracket the petitioner and Putul Das compliant to the terms and conditions of the tender notice and accordingly accepted the said 2 bids while rejecting the other 2 bids. Other 2 deficient bids. Full stop. What is this page 38, Mr. Bora?
38 mile is the ferry service mile is the my bid was mile
The
9
tender
lakh offer.
committee had thereafter
9
prepared
Spiel number 7 mile.
is price schedule reflecting as stating therein the details of the 15 number of ferry services. Full stop. As per the said statement, comma, Sondrapur Irakara
Yes.
ferry service had received a bid of rupees 9 lakh. Highest bid of rupees 9 lakh
Mile.
from the petitioner, right?
Mile.
Full stop. But the respondent of 5 on 22/5/2023 had issued a read as tender notice inviting bids for settlement of Sondrapur dash Kirakara ferry service again for the remaining period of financial year -2022-2024. Full stop. as per the retender notice, comma, the base value stroke assessment value is 4,73,700. Full stop. In response to the retender notice, comma, 4 number of bids were received, including that of the petitioner. Full stop. After evaluation of the bids and the documents submitted along with the bids, comma, the tender committee in its meeting held on 17/6/2023 found the bid of the petitioner responsive at his offered bid below rupees 6,50,500 against the base value stroke assessment value of rupees 4,73,700 per year, right?
My lord.
Full stop. The tender committee, as per the minutes of the meeting, in its meeting held on 17/6/2023, recommended the name of the petitioner for settlement of Sondrapur as Kirakara ferry service at an amount of rupees 6,50,500 per year. Full stop. The tender committee had thereafter said again on 15/7/2023 and took a decision to revisit its decision again on the ground that only one bidder, i.e. the petitioner, had qualified in the technical bid, and there was an erroneous decision as regards the bid of another bidder named Sharat Hazarika. Full stop. Pursuant to the tender committee meeting dated 15/7/2023, the respondent number 5 has again issued a tender notice, retender notice on 5/8/2023, whereby the respondent authorities have again invited tenders for settlement of Sondrapur Kirakara ferry service. Full stop. Assailing the retender notice dated 5/8/2023, as well as the decision taken by the tender committee in its meeting dated 15/7/2023, the petition has prepared that his petition issue notice returnable on so and so 3 weeks, the date of 3 weeks. As MS Bora has appeared accepted. The petitioner, Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, has drawn attention to the minutes of the meeting of the tender committee held on 17/6/2023. Full stop. As per the minutes of the tender committee dated 17/6/2023, there were one bidder, one qualified, technically qualified bidder each in respect of paragraph page 45. Borsola Moirabari ferry service and Manikpur Pamerchar ferry service. Full stop. Like the petitioner, like the recommendation made in favor of the petitioner for settlement in respect of Chandrapur Kirakara ferry service, the tender committee had recommended the name of the said single bidder, technically qualified bidder for settlement of those two ferry services. Full stop. Mr. Bora has contended that while the respondent authorities has settled the two ferry services, namely Borsola Moirabari ferry service and Manikpur Pamaichar ferry service, in favor of the respective single technically qualified bidder, it is the petitioner who has been meted out discriminatory treatment by the respondent authorities by the decision taken on 15/7/2023 and the retender notice dated 5/8/2023. Full stop. Mr. Bora has contended that the ferry service named Borsola ferry service, which had a base bill of rupees 9,36,910 per year, has been settled in favor of the single technically qualified bidder at a price of rupees 12,05,510. In respect of Manikpur Pamerchar ferry service, the single technically qualified bidder quoted 2,13,000 against a base bill of rupees 1,08,000 per year. Full stop. Insofar as the petitioner, insofar as the ferry service name Chandrapur Kirakata ferry service, the petitioner quoted a price of rupees 6,50,500 per year against a base bill of rupees 4,73,700 per year. Full stop. With such projection, he has submitted that the proportionate the petitioner had quoted more than about
Base bill.
figure to had quoted 6,50,500 minus 4,70,700 to minus figure about higher than the base bill. Yet he has been meted out discriminatory treatment by the tender respondent authorities. Having regard to such projections, the court is considered is of the privacy view that the petition has made out a case for interim protection, and accordingly, it is observed that the respondent authorities shall not open and finalize the tender process initiated by the retender notice dated 5/8/2023 till the returnable date.
Much.
Lordship. My lord, deeply obliged.
Time being item number 8.
My lord, petitioner is the current lessee of Medidili Market, my lord, and for the year 2022 and 23. Pursuant to a press notification, NIT, page 21, Annexure 4. This is a vernacular. At serial number 4. Milujili Bazaar,
Usually, okay.
under Mondia Ansulik Concert, I have submitted my tender. And accordingly, my lord, page 28, page 29 is the comparative statement.
29,
Yes,
okay.
I am the second highest bidder. And my,
Naimuddin,
yes, madam, and my
Ah.
bid value is 9,31,102.
yes.
Since the first bidder, my lord, has withdrawn from the process, I am the
Withdrawn?
second. Yes,
Who
madam.
is that? Atuar.
Yes, madam.
Ah,
And I being the second bidder, my lord, I was issued notice of settlement, notice for settlement, page 31.
31.
Yes. ma'am. This notice was issued on
Notice of acceptance.
6/7/2023. And I was directed to deposit the security amount as well as first kiss money within three days from the date of issue
Hmm.
of this notice, madam. But as per the NIT clause 720,
Page.
page 25, clause 20, I have to deposit.
20.
Yes, madam. বন্দোবস্তি পোৱা নিবিড়কাৰী বন্দোবস্তি মূল্যৰ 30% জামিন চিকিউৰিটি হিচাপে বন্দোবস্তি জাননী প্ৰেৰণৰ এসপ্তাহৰ ভিতৰত জিলা পৰিষদ জমা দিব লাগিব। So I have received the notice on 10th of July. In paragraph 6, I have stated that I have received the notice on 10th. So as per that notice, my lord, I went to deposit the amount, page 33, this is a vernacular letter, my lord, page 30.
Yes,
Page 32, I went to the office of the CU, 6th Executive Officer, to deposit the money as per the notice of tender.
now let us see the comparative statement again.
Matlab, page 29. Your lordship will appreciate that the private testament and now whom the market has
Now-
settled.
Page
Yeah.
31,
Yes, madam. This is the settlement order.
second paragraph.
Yes, madam. So
It is
you
not
are,
only the amount,
yes,
as
madam.
per this notice,
Yes, madam.
you are therefore requested to furnish the necessary requisite documents of land.
Yes, madam. I have already
What is
deposited.
that?
I have already deposited, my lord, on that day when they refused to accept my,
No, no, but the money is one part.
yes, madam.
This notice, page 31,
Yes, madam.
is also about furnishing the necessary requisite document
My
of
lord,
land.
main
That
document
is
I
why
have,
let us see the comparative statement.
yes,
again.
my lord. মাটি থকাৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ আছে। But in respect of petitioner, private testament for
No, no,
fight.
I am scrutinizing your case. We come to his case later on.
Yes, madam.
Why it is mentioned that requisite documents of land?
My lord, on that day when I went to the office of the CU, they refused to accept my documents as well as the money. Because as
So
part,
documents, for documents, it is 3 days,
3 days, but as part,
plus 10,
as per NIT 20,
right?
as per clause 20 of the NIT
Right, the clause
20,
20 is in respect of
NIT, hold
a
on.
valid bidder.
Yes, madam. I am the valid bidder.
It appears to be that you are an invalid bidder because they are asking for documents also.
My lord, I went to deposit,
This 7,
yes, madam.
Panchayat
Page-
Act,
page
Assam
31.
Panchayat Financial Rules. These 7 days are for deposit of the his money and security money.
Yes, madam.
These 7 days, this is mandatory.
Yes, madam.
But so far as deficient land document is concerned, it could be 3 days
On that ground, my lord,
because of Mr. Dotto's clause 10.
my lord, then what happened? I went to the office, but
So you went to the office with the money only,
no money along with the document, my lord.
then that clears the issue.
My lord,
You are
ini-
defective bidder.
My lord, initially I
Well,
have
you should
submitted,
notice at this stage then.
initially I have submitted all the document.
But why then
Page
requisite land documents?
Page 29,
In fact, my lord, page 31, was issued on 6/7/23, my lord.
I received on 10/7.
That is factual dispute, my lord.
I
That
received on
is-
10, so before completion of 7 days,
So the market, what was your offered bid value
my lord, my offered bill value is 9,21,100.
and at what amount it was settled?
8,11,905. Only on the ground of late,
Find out from the records when it was issued to him,
My lord.
whether his bid was valid.
my bid was valid, my lord, because I have submitted all the document, but in respect of private responder 5,
Ah.
there is no. He did not submit the affidavit. That is also 9. And Mati thokar pramanapatra 9. Then affidavit also nil. Then other non-incumbency certificate nil. I have submitted all the documents. So
So deficient, his bid was also deficient.
yes, my lord.
Hard. Mr. Doctor,
My lord.
you are creating all this mess.
I'll produce the record, man.
You produce the record. Both should go. If petitioner is to go, the respondent is to go.
I'll place the record, man.
But in the present writ petition, your lordship, there is no any averment that he went along with the land documents, your lordship. And subsequently, your lordship, the market.
I have already,
What is the tender condition as regards land document?
I have already submitted the documents,
Close
land
14 year
documents along with the tender paper. So if I did not submit, then I was required to submit a case.
Case 24, your lordship, close 14, your lordship.
Clause 13 and 14.
Hmm.
14 is the clause, নিবেদনকারী জামিনদার নিবেদন পর মাটি জামিন হিসেবে দিব লাগিব। I have-
Maybe for those Jamin only,
yes,
we don't know about that, why they have asked for the land document. But clause 13, right?
yes. But in the comparative status, it was remarked that in respect of me, মাটি থকাৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ আছে, but in respect of private respondent, no. So if he does not have any plot of land, he cannot participate in the tender process.
Or Mr. N. Sharma. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Doctor. Standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for respondent number 1,
1 to 4.
4. And Mr. M. Khan. Learned counsel for the Cavitor stroke respondent number 5.
5.
By tender notice dated 3/5/2023, Mandia Anchalik Panchayat invited seal bids for settlement of a number of markets, including Milijuli market. Within bracket the market. In response to the tender notice, a number of bidders, including the petition and the respondent number 5, submitted their bids. As per the comparative statement prepared by the respondent, Mandia Anchalik Panchayat, petitioner was the second highest bidder, which is offered bid value of rupees 9,21,102. Full stop. As the first highest bidder withdrew from the fray, the petitioner has claimed that he had emerged as the highest bidder, and a notice of acceptance was issued to him on 6/7/2023, asking for furnishing necessary requisite documents of land and deposit of an amount of rupees 3,53,089.50 is 31 towards security amount and first installment. The petitioner has claimed that The said notice dated 6/7/2023 was received by him on 10/7/2023. Close enough. When he approached the respondent authorities to deposit the amount asked for by the letter notice of acceptance dated 6/7/2023, the respondent authorities had refused to accept the said amount in violation of clause 20 of the tender notice dated so and so, which provided for 7 days time. Also, the petitioner is also further aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities in settling the market in favor of the respondent number 5 by notice of acceptance dated 14/7/2023 at a much lesser value of rupees 8,18,011,905. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that the bid of the petition respondent number 5, as per the comparative statement, was deficient, and the respondent authorities could not have settled the market in its favor at a much lesser value, ignoring the higher valid bid of the petition. Issue notice returnable on it.
Short date may be given.
3 weeks. So লিখে দিব accepted notice so and so. The Mr. Dr. Learned issue notice Mr. Dr. Learned standing council Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that he will make endeavor to produce the relevant records of the returnable deed and or to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent authorities on or before the returnable.
Observation may be made by subject to outcome.
Herein, your lordship, after issuance of the acceptance notice, subsequently the market has been settled, your lordship, in favor of respondent number 5. By
I am
order,
not passing any interim or
Only
Mr.
observation.
Khan, Learned Council for the aviators to respond number 5 has submitted that pursuant to the notice of settlement dated
14/7.
14/7/2023, the market has been the position of the market has been handed over to the respondent number 5 and as on date, he is operating the market.
all right.
Subject to outcome, my lord, that observation.
Always subject to
Item number 11,
11/9.
for satisfaction. It is observed that the settlement of the market is subject to the outcome of the regulation.
11,
Mr. Chauhan, where is Mr. Chauhan?
item number 20,
Please, your lordship, my lord, here, my lord, we have challenged the impugn NIT, my lord.
Impugn
NIT
NIT.
at the page 82, my lord, 80 to 82. Mainly on two grounds, my lord.
Which fishery?
Puncture fishery of. according to
Serial
this,
number
minus 6, my lord.
6 or 8?
Serial number 8, my lord.
8, Tangtar.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, mainly on
Fishery.
two grounds, my lord.
When was the date? What is the date?
Date is, my lord, it was issued on 4th of August, but it was, the copy was furnished to the petition on 7th of August, my lord.
4th
And
of
the-
this tender
Yes,
notice is of
yes, ma'am.
what date?
Of 4/8/2023. And my
This
lord,
last date.
last day, today is the, my lord.
Last day.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Now, why you are challenging this?
My lord, representation for extension, my lord, it is pending, my lord. There is a order of this honorable court also for this,
Which one?
my lord, Annexure
For
at page
Abdul Jalil.
73,
Huh?
page 73, my lord.
73. You were previous lessee or what?
Yes, my lord, previous lessee, my lord.
Lessee of
Earlier also
Kanka.
extension was granted in my favor, my lord, and I prayed for extension on
31st March 2023.
23 years, my lord.
So
Uh,
after extension,
Before that.
for what
my-
period? Tell me. Initially 7.
For
7
3
years.
years, yes, my lord.
7 years. Then extension for 3 years.
Extension, yes, my lord. He's
So how
saying
much?
because
How long you want to run the
on
fishery?
the ground, my lord, because
the
due
ground
to
of
natural
LA's loss.
calamity, he has faced heavy loss, and moreover, my
What is
lord,
this order 4/4/2023?
moreover, my lord, there
Let
is
us
a,
see page 77.
yes, my lord.
Let us read, then I can understand.
Moreover, my lord, title suit is pending in
Let us
respect
see,
of
let
this.
us see page 77.
Page 77, our writ petition was dismissed, my lord.
Let us read. Which has paid for extension, the demand shall be the period of surrenders. Extending, although there was a tender for individual subsidy. Petitioner had made an application for extension of the settlement of the fishery plan order created since this period of fishery was extended in favor of the petition expired. Therefore, extension is on the ground that it has not been equal to ban the claim of the market. If the principal need to find the number of persons they input and the three have suffered. Therefore, it should be allowed. P. Sharma is seen. Come to paragraph 7.
Yes, my lord. 7 of the order, my lord.
Yes, page 78. Last line,
Yes, my lord.
the
but-
extended lease period having expired. No legal or fundamental right of the petitioner has been violated as on date. Paragraph 8. The dispute between the petitioner and the persons who file title suit is in the realm of private law, which will take its own course. As no legal right of the petitioner has been violated, there is no ground for this court to exercise its discretion under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed. Now, what is the
last
what is the
paragraph.
ground for which the writ petition was preferred?
My lord, kindly see para 10. my lord.
Suffered use loss should be allowed. Another extension should be allowed. Okay, now last paragraph. Take a decision for extension of the lease. Yes, any decision taken or not?
No information, lordship, maybe taken, lordship. I don't have any instruction, lordship.
We cannot stall the fishery, let the process go on,
My lord,
but don't take, or you want to take instruction?
No, lordship.
Because this last paragraph remains.
Remains. However, liberty.
No, not liberty dismissal.
And
Will not be a
however,
bar for the respondent authorities, but otherwise, no legal right.
yeah, that
no
is
legal
there.
Court has already observed, no legal right.
My lord, the petitioner. filed
7
a
years
petition
plus
in
3
time.
years.
Lordship.
7 years plus 3
This
years.
is also not
What?
acceptable.
That is the, because my lord, the one
Seek
part of
remission
the,
for that.
my lord, one part of the fishery was, my lord, occupied by some miscreants. And because of that, he could not fish, and moreover,
Seek remission,
that is why,
seek remission from them.
Lordship. They can file
That is-
another
7 plus 3,
10 years.
10 years.
moreover, natural due to
Earlier
natural
it was-
calamity also, my lord.
Right, so if any, you have
The
lost, suffered
provision
any
is
loss,
there,
but
my
why
lord.
should we stall this process?
My lord, at least notice may be issued until then, at least, my lord.
Subject to deposit of bank guarantee,
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Lordship, no, it's like.
50 lakhs. It will be invoked by them if you fail in the repetition.
Yes.
No, my lord, that,
Why we should stall after the fishery was run by you for 10 years?
my lord.
Absolutely no legal right that has been observed. You
My
have
lord,
not
earlier
challenged
writ
it.
petition was
Have you
filed in
challenged the
time.
order?
My lord, earlier writ petition was filed in time, but it was taken up just
See, page
the day of
78.
expiry, my
Page
lord.
78. Prayer for extension of settlement of the fishery for another period of 3 years should be allowed by the respondents. See, further submits that though the petitioner has submitted a representation showing for extension, no decision has been taken by the respondent till date. So decision needs to take, but otherwise, the extended lease period having expired, no legal or fundamental right of the petitioner has been
That is
violated.
there, my lord. But who, the
So
petitioner,
effectively, your case is dead.
my lord, the petition had filed
Just
that,
for disposal of the repetition, but not for extension. See the text and tenor of the order.
my lord, to take a decision on the petitioner's application.
Take a
dated so and
decision,
so,
but
or
already
extension
observe
of this.
the extended lease period having expired. No legal or fundamental right to the petition has been violated.
It was expired because, my lord, earlier, my
So,
lord, the
meaning
petition.
that so far extension is concerned, game is over.
My lord, the petitioner
But
had filed
for
the
other
application
aspects-
time, my lord. During, my lord, his.
7
tenure
plus
was-
3, 10
It was
years.
taken up after the expiry, my lord. That is there, my lord.
And see the observation in paragraph 8. As no legal right of the petition has been violated, there is no ground for this court to exercise its discretion under Article 226. The repetition is dismissed.
Yes, sir.
You have not challenged this order.
Similar prayer is also in the petition, Lordship.
Same prayer,
Same prayer.
that petition is dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
So meaning thereby, the representation is to be considered apart from the ground of extension.
But
Yes,
but the representation is for extension, my lord.
That is dismissed already.
My lord, the,
So far, your prayer for extension is dismissed. However, they may take any decision in respect of the application. That is what. So effectively, extension prayer is dismissed.
Dismiss.
See,
my lord, that was.
paragraph
dismissed
7. What more is required?
Because the matter was
The
taken up after.
extended lease period
expiry,
having
my lord.
expired, no legal or fundamental right has been violated.
Because matter was taken up after the expiry, but the petitioner had
Notice on
approached this
leave,
honorable court
we
in
don't
time, my lord.
find any case for extension and to stall the tender process. You might have quoted 1 lakh 10 years back. Now it will be 5 to 6 lakhs. Right. Now, what is the value? Minimum annual value is Ankar 50. You participate.
Now, no time, my lord. Today is
It's up
the
to you.
date to
It's up
open.
to you. After running the fishery for 10 years, hard MS.
He could not run
As
for
which-
10 years, my lord, because he could not even complete 7 years, my lord. Because of the title suit, my lord,
Part of the fishery,
part of the fishery, my lord.
make a representation
That is why he could not pay the, my lord.
that you, after the decision
Yes,
in the
in the
title suit,
representation, everything
everything
is
will be
there.
established that you are not allowed to run the fishery a part. So you make an application for remission. Provision is there or not?
No, provision is not there, Lordship, but we can consider, Lordship, but considering the cycle of his report.
Mr. S.S. Day, Junior Government Advocate, Assam.
1, 5,
One.
and 6.
1,
5 and 6.
5 and 6, Mr. B. Sherman, and Planning Council, ABC for the respondent number.
What I'm moving. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4.
Or take your instruction whether that order has been passed or not.
Lordship,
I think it will be better.
yes.
If you pass the order in the meantime, then this petition is infructuous.
So Lordship, think that, yes.
MS Chaudhary. will
As
take-
we should. SB Chaudhary. my lord.
M.H. Chaudhary
Then let's take it on Friday, Lordship. I will take it.
has referred to the to paragraph 9 of the order dated
Okay.
4/4/2023. Passing the repetition WPC 1931/2023. Referred by him earlier. First of, as per. First of, it is contended that no decision on no decision has yet been taken by the respondent authorities in the AFDC on the petitioner's application dated 20/01/2023 for extension of the lease of the fishery. So the petitioner is aggrieved by issuance of tender notice dated
Dated
7/8/2000
4/8/2023.
4/8/2023, whereby the fishery has been made open for settlement. So Mr. Sharma, the understanding of the FDC has submitted that he will obtain instruction as regards as to whether any decision has been taken on the petitioner's application dated 10/1/2023 by the on the next date of listing. He has sought for listing of the case
On Friday, Lordship, Friday in the motion.
Friday.
Right.
List the case accordingly on students.
My lord, I can fill even, my lord. Maybe.
Okay, we'll come back. Mr. There is an order. We can pass that order similar.
Yes,
Go through it. We'll pass the order.
yes, my lord. Only 66%. Hearing impairment.
Yes, Senator. Heard Mr. R.S. Chauhan, granted counsel for the petition. Mr. S.S. Day, for the expert number 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And M.S.R.V. Vora, learned standing counsel BTC for the respond number 4, 5, 6, and 7. The petition was granted a license of fair price of provide license number paragraph 3. Under the provisions of Assam Public Distribution of Articles APD Order 1982. The petitioner used to operate his fair price shop at village Mideligaon,
Yes, Madheligaon.
Madeligaon, page 33, Madeligaon. Post office, Dabong Ghat,
Telangan.
Dabong Ghat, district Udalguri,
Yes, ma'am.
within the area of operation of actors Mazi Kusi Homobai Community Limited.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner or renewed his license from time to time. And lastly, his license was renewed up to 2025.
Yes, ma'am. That is clear, ma'am.
Full stop. You have 43 to 66%. 66%. Hearing impairment.
Hearing impairment, 66%.
And the government of India issued a unique disability ID being UDID number so and so, paragraph 2 on 19/11/2022 wherein the percentage of disability of hearing impairment of the petitioner is shown as 66%. Attempt Mr. Here, says they are morally. Deputy Commissioner Licensing Authority?
Licensing authority here, page 34, food and
That,
significant Fairgaon subdivision.
Mr. Roy, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam and MS Bora, learned Standing Council BTC. Appearing for the respondents, state respondents. Have conjointly submitted that. The petitioner had already submitted a representation. Submitted representations before the Deputy Commissioner Udalguri
Page 107.
and the Superintendent within bracket, Deputy Commissioner Udalguri, respond number
3, Madam.
3.
Yes.
And the Superintendent, Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Udalguri, respond number
5.
5.
Yes.
With their prayer, seeking exemption as a specially abled person. Full stop. In such view of the matter, they have submitted that in such view of the matter, the petition can be disposed of at this stage with a direction to the state two authorities to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner before them in consultation with each other. Post on. Next paragraph, from the disability certificate bearing certificate number, from the disability, where is your disability certificate?
My lord, page 26, Madam.
Yes, 26. From the disability certificate. Issued by the District Disability Board, Udalguri. And the unique disability ID being UDID number so and so, appended to the petition, it primarily appears that the petitioner is a specially able person having 66% disability of hearing impairment. Post up. In such view of the matter, the respond number 3 and the respond number 4 in consultation with
5 floors.
one another, 5.
5.
Superintendent is 5.
5.
Yes, Madam.
5. Shall consider the case of the petition. Accordingly, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respond number 3 and the respond number 4.
Production list, item number 1 for motion.
Very eligible also.
Yes.
But here in this case, my lord, the petitioner is a class 1B contractor, my lord. He's a registered contractor under the PWD and PSC department. A need was issued by the municipal board on 7/8/2019, that is page number 24, my lord. Wherein the NID was issued inviting the interested bidder to submit their tender, and accordingly the petitioner also shown his interest to participate in the tender. And accordingly, my lord, made an application to the board seeking, my lord, the tender documents, and that was reserved up to, my lord, 19. On 19, my lord, just day before yesterday, the tender documents were given to the
On the
other.
last date.
On 19th, my lord, day before yesterday, my lord.
Day before yesterday, it is gone.
Yes, the documents were given to the other tenderer. But the imperial order was issued to the petitioner contending that the petitioner could not participate in the tender, my lord, because the earlier, my lord, petitioner did some work, tender work, my lord, under the municipality. And that work, my lord, had some faulty, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. Lordship, here, my imperial order, that is page number 31, my lord, may come to page number 31, my lord. Sorry. Page number 31, my lord, annex 10, my lord. This is the imperial order, my lord.
As per the NIT, come to page 24, what is the last date?
Yes, my lord.
What is the last date?
Page 28, my lord.
Which part? Last date?
My lord, for submission, my lord, today is the last date for submission of the bid, my lord, is today, my lord, 21st, my lord.
Is today.
Today, my lord.
Where it is mentioned?
My lord, page number 26, my lord.
26,
Paragraph 4, my lord.
paragraph 4.
The tender will be received by the undersigned on or before 2 p.m. on 21st 8
Clause
4, my lord. Page 26, clause 4, my lord. Third para, my lord. The tender will be received by the undersigned on or before 2 p.m. on 21st
2
8
p.m. Now 2 p.m. is over.
and will be open on this same day at 3 p.m.
Right.
Here, what happens, actually, my lord, what is my allegation? A conspiracy, my lord, has it against me.
Right, but 2 p.m. is over.
Correct, my lord. But I also submitted one representation to the chairman, Assam Government Marketing Board, my lord, Marketing
No, so
Corporation.
far item page 31 is concerned,
My lord.
right? Page, right, page 31,
My lord.
right? You will not be allowed to participate in the tender issued from this end by so and so dated 7/8/2023,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
That part of the order can be kept in advance,
My lord.
right? But 2 p.m. is over for you.
No, my lord, the tender
Did not.
yet not open, my lord. The tender will
That
be
is up
open.
to you.
My lord. The
But
tender,
I can only say that this part should be kept in advance.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
cannot extend the time period of,
yes, all right, my lord. That part will do, my lord.
it is up to you whether you can manage to file the tender or not.
All right, my lord. Well, as of now, my lord, status quo may be granted as of now, my lord.
No. This part, you are challenging this part,
My lord.
this order 18/8/2023,
Lordship.
right? This appears to be in the nature of a so cause notice.
Lordship.
So so cause notice is not otherwise to be stayed.
My lord.
But this part, you will not be allowed to
My lord.
participate.
Yes, my lord.
That part can be kept in,
Lordship.
can be stayed,
My lord.
but I cannot stay the tender process.
My lord.
I cannot extend the time period.
Otherwise, the authority also have, the authorities also have the, my lord, that authority, my lord, the, here, the, my lord.
Participation or non-participation of the petitioner will be subject to the outcome of the repetition.
All right, my lord.
But I cannot extend the time period now.
My lord.
But Mr.
M.A. Islam.
M.A. Islam, learned counsel for the petition. Yes, anybody? Housing and Urban Affairs. S. Bora, have you served copy or not?
Already copy shop, my lord.
No? No, Zia Assam will not do. I think Mr. Bora, S. Bora. You serve a copy to him, we'll take up.
My lord.
Find out Mr. S. Bora.
Copy.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, he is the training council.
For admission, item number 23.
My lord.
Earlier, this petition was disposed of by judgment dated by judgment. Subsequently, in late appeal, it has been interfered with. And send the matter again for passing out.
24, not 23. 23.
23, item 20. Earlier order, let me see, 19/4/22, the judgment.
পল্লব বরকট কি? পল্লব বরকাকতি?
Basudev Biswas.
Basudev Biswas.
এটা কি?
You want to say? You want to say?
বরকিশোর কি?
File will double down. Yeah. Yeah.
There is something wrong. In my cause list, it is Pallab Borkakoti.
Item
In cause list of court master, it is Basudev Biswas.
My God.
3454 was it?
The cause list provided to me is Basudev, not Pallab Borkakoti, not Basudev Biswas, and writ petition 3450/2020.
3454 of 2020.
But in my cause list, it is 3450/2020.
File presented. Yeah.
Something is wrong.
If the file is correctly put, my.
If file is correct, my lord can.
No, at the same time, this list is provided to me by the registry. Something is wrong, yes.
Here, my lord, in this case, the petitioner before your lordship has challenged the settlement of the fishery to the private restaurant. The case was, my lord, initially heard by the court and by order dated 19/4/2022. The writ petition was allowed, the settlement order was set aside. After setting aside the settlement order granted in favor of private respondent, I was settled with the fisher. Then being agreed by the order of the landed single judge, writ appeal was preferred. In the writ appeal, my lord, the division bench by order dated 1/6/2023 has directed to decide the matter afresh. That is why the case is now again.
One minute, let me read the readable order.
No, the main issue.
Okay, 19/4/2022 order was interfered.
Interfered.
Yes.
So initially it was settled with the private respondent. I challenged and it was set aside. Then by virtue of single bench order, again it was settled. Now it was settled with me. By virtue of the writ appellate order, now by order dated 15/6/23, they stayed until further. Respondent number now nobody is running matter. Now, my challenge, my lord, here your lordship kindly take my petition. Sir. I have given a table. My petition, paragraph 5.
Where is the tender notice first? Tender notice.
Standard notice is my petition. Page 13, annexure 1.
What is the fishery?
That is
Laupani.
58 number Laupani in the district of Nagaon.
Yes.
So your lordship kindly come to the page 5 of my petition. Here in paragraph 5 I have mentioned. Total 5 tenderer has participated in the process. After examination, my lord, then page 6. 3 were found shortlisted for, their technical bid were, as per my estimate, it was found that Vasudev Bishwas 11 lakh. Pawan Hajarga, this is private estate, 7 lakh. And another Manoranjan Bishwas 5 lakhs. Now, they have, my lord, though I am highest bidder, they have rejected my technical bid on the ground. Your lordship kindly, they have filed because this, despite RTI application, all these documents were not provided to me. I have made a statement. Subsequently, by filing affidavit by the respondent, they have brought this document. Your lordship kindly peruse this affidavit filed by.
Affidavit filed by?
My lord, it is affidavit filed by respondent number 2.
Yes.
In page 17.
In page?
17, 17. This is the order. Order in P1. My lord, got it. In pursuant to the tender of bill fisheries under such and such, dated such and such, Laupani bill of Nagaon, 5 contenders filed tender. Out of 5 contenders, 3 number of contenders were found to be technically defective. Due to their, this is the reason, defaulted DPR of bill development and excessive exaggerated rate of fish production, and they become invalid. For 2 reasons. Number 1, my DPR was found defective and the rate I have given is excessive, exaggerated. Now, my lord, in reply thereof, I have filed my reply. In reply affidavit filed by me, the petitioner, my lord, your lordship will find annexure A. I don't know the number. His page number is marked as page 129. This is my DPR. this is my DPR. I have categorically and specifically mentioned what I will do, what. And page 130. Project for fish production and payment of revenue. My lord, got it. Here your lordship will find total area of bill is 62 hectare and water keeping capacity is 40 hectare. Out of that, water of storing pond is 1 hectare. After implementation of the above said scheme of the bill, fish production will go to 650 kg per hectare. Meaning thereby, from 39 hectare water, total fish production will be 25,350 kg. On the other hand, from storing pond, fish production for each hectare will be 2,000 kg. Meaning thereby, from 1 hectare, total fish production will be 2,000 kg. All total fish production from 40 hectare will be 27,350 kg. If per kg fish is sold at a rate of rupees 150, then from total fish production of 27,350 kg, an amount of rupees 41 lakhs 2,500 likely to be earned each year. As per rule mentioned by the corporation in its NIT, 50% of the total income will be paid to the fishermen. That means 21 lakhs. That apart, as mentioned in the estimate above, an amount of rupees 9 lakh will be expended for implementation of the estimate. From the income derived from the mean mahal, I will be able to pay the annual government revenue as mentioned in my bids and also will be able to earn benefit. So this is my DPR detail project, etc. And then your lordship kindly, they have said it is mine is exorbitant, excessive. Page 139. Private respondent.
Yes.
Fish production and income. The fish production is anticipated at the rate of 800 kg per hectare. The total fish production is anticipated to be 32,000 kg from the total operative area of 40 hectares. The income of the sale of fish is 80,000 at the rate of 100 per kg. Thus, annual income from the sale of fish is 32,000. Taking operative area of the bill is 40 hectares. Hence, the fisherman share 50% share of gross income will be 16 lakh and 50% of the income will be spent. Here, my lord, your lordship kindly consider one thing: 32,000 kg private respondent's estimation. And my estimation is 27,500 kg. The proposed, my lord, anticipated rate is mine is 150 and private respondent 100. Therefore, the amount is varying. So this is the only 4 lakh difference. And your lordship will find there is no any such criteria laid down in the.
Why this has come to such a situation? All these DPR and all, why? Is it a condition in a tender?
No, there is no any
Huh?
condition. Your lordship will find the once
Let
again.
us see the tender notice first.
Yeah, tender
Once
notice
again.
condition is there, my lord, in affidavit. Your lordship.
Huh?
In,
Affidavit.
yes, in the affidavit of the respondent.
Huh? What is there?
It starts from my lord page 20 and this part is relevant part is page 32.
What's the-
Scrutiny and selection of tender. Close 10.
Clause 10.
Yes. May I read it? The tender with higher value quoted in the financial tender will be accepted after the paper and documents mentioned in Rule 5 of the technical tender are considered correct and proper. The tender with lesser value than the minimum value specified by the corporation will not be entertained. The fisheries with regard to which the tenderers scored minimum value will be considered for fresh tender. Of course, if tenderer offers more than 3 times of the minimum revenue specified by the corporation, selected tenderer will have to bank guarantee FDR of nationalized bank in respect of the value more than 3 times of the minimum revenue specified by the corporation in favor of the corporation before executing the contract and taking over possession of the fishery for additional revenue to the corporation. So this is there is nothing that only in the clause 10(3). Corporation will have the right to accept or reject any tender without assigning any reason thereof, and the decision of corporation will be final. But there is nothing specified that the projection or the DPR, etc., rate, etc., shall be in between such and such, nothing, no estimate.
Why these bidders have submitted this plan, DPR? Then,
It is necessary, my lord,
Why?
in terms of,
in terms of which clause?
in terms of page 25. With regard to filing
25
of
of what?
page 25, 4(2).
4(2).
4(2). Affidavit note. The tenderer should submit the tender after observing the physical position of the concerned fishery, so that she cannot hold corporation responsible for any loss arising out of the matter, area boundary and encroachment of the fishery during the period of settlement, and she will not be able to claim any compensation. Tenderer will separate revenue period from the date of submission. 31st March will pay similar amount of revenue. The amount of revenue tenderer should separate. The tenderer, Yes, ma'am. না, আমি যে দিব লাগে ওটা টাকা দিব লাগে 32 সেকেন্ড Four two নিবিদাকারী নিবিদা আছে Page formula rule 4(7). If the tenderer offers excessive value revenue compared to the one specified by the corporation, it will have the power to take final decision after considering all aspects with regard to accept and non-acceptance of the settlement by the tenderer. It has been found in earlier occasion that some lessees become unable to manage the fishery, or having quoted excessive value revenue, eventually loss incurs in revenue, and the lessee also suffers financially.
What is the benchmark of this excessive revenue?
Nice.
What is the benchmark?
Lordship, may I say, Lordship? Sir, I'm just simplifying that the matter was remanded back to the court number 1. Only the reason that while passing that order, that judgment, this order reasoning was not given while this order was. There was, the fact is that, Lordship, there is no benchmark for excessive quoting, Lordship. That was being reversed by the division bench, Lordship. While passing that.
There are mention of three things. One is the base value
Lordship,
in the tender notices.
Lordship,
Then you said if it is 3 times,
Lordship.
then the bidder has to cover that amount by FDR and all.
Lordship,
And there is another term now, excessive
Lordship,
value.
that was not now, Lordship, that it is the part of the 2020 matter, Lordship. So during that period, we approached from the case of a single bench order, we approached the division bench, Lordship, from the AFDC on the excessive amount, excessive part. Division bench has directed and ordered that there will be no excessive amount because there is no minimum and maximum value quoted in the tender notice. So referring to that judgment, this judgment, the earlier order was passed, but while passing the order, there was no reasoning regarding this part, reasoning that there is excessive amount. That is, that's the reason it was interfered, Lordship. It is in the order also, Lordship. Reasoning was not given, Lordship. Order to do so.
Order.
No, it didn't. Double bench order.
Government order.
Okay, let me go through this order, but sitting in court will be wasted of time. Let it be on day after tomorrow. I'll go through it.
I'll just help your lordship. Your lordship can say read petition, the order of settlement. Order of settlement, your lordship can see.
I have seen it.
Your lordship has seen that. So there, my lord, his tender has been found to be defective. This defective tender has not been challenged. So your lordship will.
No, but that order.
His paragraph, your lordship will, he has not challenged.
One minute.
I'm just helping your lordship will fix the matter day after tomorrow.
No,
There's no
this
problem.
page 17.
Yes, my lord, it is.
Out of 5 contenders, three number of
numbers of
contenders were
contenders
found to
be technically defective. So his tender is also
no,
defective.
due to defaulted DPR.
Yes. Of bill
Region is
development.
defaulted DPR.
Yeah, but this has not been challenged. Your lordship will see the prayer. Prayer in the writ petition. Because if somebody has been, my lord, found to be defective, it has to be challenged properly, my lord. Following upon the response, prayer, your lordship can say to respondents to show cause as to why a writ in the nature of certiorari shall not be issued, setting aside and quashing the order of settlement dated so and so, and or as to why a further direction shall not be issued to the respondents authority to settle the, so say in their favor. So the order already, my lord, finding them to be defective, my lord, this has not been challenged. And if your lordship goes through their paragraph 6 onwards in the writ petition, your lordship will not find a single line challenging the order of defective bids.
No, where is the declaration of defectiveness?
Yeah, this is the defective, the order
No,
itself shows.
it is a 2-bid system.
Two bids, my
It
lord,
was a 2-bid
two-bid
system.
system, yes.
So technical bid, where is that observation that technically he was found defective?
This is the one, my
Or
lord.
at the price bid level?
Technically defective, my lord, it is already
Technical
there.
defective, then there are 2 stage.
Yes.
Then where is the technical bid opening
No,
statement?
no. Technically,
Evaluation,
technical bid was defective, my lord, they have found
There
the
are-
bid.
come to the tender notice.
Yes,
That is part of the affidavit.
yes.
Let us see the tender notice in
In
their affidavit.
their affidavit, page 50, yes.
I don't know about the correctness of the translation. I'll see the vernacular.
From page 43 onwards.
Clause 3.1, কারিগরি নিবিদা and বিত্তীয় নিবিদা. So 9.2 says after opening of the tenders, they will examine what documents they have submitted, whether if entire documents are submitted, then they will record it. And thereafter comparison statement will be made. Then thereafter the price bid. Where is this all this?
Para 6, your lordship will kindly see their affidavit. AFDC is affidavit. This was, my lord, earlier the repetition was allowed only considering the value. But value question doesn't arise because technically his bid was rejected. So that's why, my lord.
So where is the technical bids evaluation?
Lordship, here, may I say, Lordship?
There, it is a two-bid system.
Lordship, here, what happened, while passing the order, the financial bid of the hospital building was also open, Lordship. If it is open, Lordship, then the tender is passed, Lordship, that means.
So this is the system they have adopted.
And-
Technical bid.
So technical bid rejected, my lord. Paragraph 6 of their affidavit.
Now let us see the clause
Yes.
Lordship, here,
once again.
Of the main petition, Lordship, may I reflect?
Let us see the process first.
Early.
Then we'll see what process you have followed.
You had to, Lordship, not now.
Let us see clause 5. Clause 5 is running page 45.
Vernacular.
Their affidavit, page 26, running page 45. The papers and documents to be submitted with a technical bid, technical tender. 5, there are a number of documents. Caste certificate, experience, baki jai, registration certificate, cooperative society, audit report balance, resolution, earnest money, affidavit, PAN card, bank statement, photograph, purchasing receipt, tender form, mandatory to submit a list, individual, cooperative society, quoted value, so earnest money, searchable.
Was 10.
Clause 9.
Tender box will be open as soon as the time for submission of tender is over. The tender will be open on this.
Only the valid tenderers will be considered. Plus 10.
Ten point 4.
Yes.
The financial tender of only those tenderers whose technical bids are found correct.
Yes.
And acceptable will, in all respect, will be open.
Yeah.
His bid was open, finance.
No.
Yes, that is what Mr. Standing Counsel is saying. I am not looking into the records. So where from this order has been made,
They
Yes.
cannot make the
impugn order? Because
financial bid, they cannot open it, if it is defective.
where is the defectiveness? Tell me, what is the ground of defectiveness?
They will say, they will say, your lordship will kindly see there, if it is found to be defective from the order of settlement itself. So this has to be, my lord,
But
challenge. before
there
the
has to
court.
be the basis.
That order itself, my lord, the order of settlement itself says that his tender is found to be defective. If they have opened it, that's a different matter. I don't know.
Technically defective to
Not only that,
mention it as a technically
not only
defective.
that, my lord, your lordship will tell me.
Whether tenders are required to be present or not.
Earlier what happened, you don't know. Lord.
At the technical bid opening stage, it was a 2-bid system.
2-bid system, right?
And the technical committee will open the bids
Yes.
and scrutinize the document,
Okay.
prepare a list.
Yes.
And normally, there is one clause. I have just seen,
Yes, sir.
I have come to page 9.2.
Yes, 9.2, yes.
Let us read the Assamese version. It is very difficult.
Yes, sir.
9.2. Page 50. 50.
যৌথভাৱে স্বাক্ষৰ কৰিব লাগিব আৰু ইয়াৰ প্ৰতিলিপি নিবিদাকাৰীক দিয়া হ'ব।
Yes.
Mr. Sharma, show me.
I don't know.
These are done. I will not go through the record. Why I should go take the trouble?
No, lordship, only that.
There are 2-bid open that was 2-bid opening system. And it has to follow a process. Right? The order says technically defective bidders are 3. Right? For that purpose, after opening of the technical bids, in presence of the bidders, he may not be present, but other bidders may be present. There has to be a joint statement. After that some of the bidders may be technically disqualified. Then clause 10 says only the bids of the technically qualified bidders will be open. Now, Mr. Sharma is saying petitioner's bid was opened. So where is the declaration that he was technically disqualified? Either this order has to be correct or has to be wrong.
But order, settlement order itself says.
Second order says,
Say,
for that reason,
No.
he has to be technically disqualified, but
No.
his bid, financial bid was open.
no, what I'm saying, my lord, the courts, I cannot go and make your lordship a different view. What I'm saying, my lord, if somebody's technical bid has been, my lord, found to be defective by an order at the time of giving the order of settlement itself, one has to challenge it. Challenge it that this has been wrongly done. Wrongly done with reasons, my lord. So this has not been challenged. This is what.
The
Your lordship-
entire
Your
order of
lordship-
settlement has been settled, channeled.
No, the defective, the order of settlement. itself-
If his bid was not even technically disqualified, then
This
this
order
order
says-
cannot be,
No, this
cannot
order,
remain.
this order says so, my lord, technically.
If it is
defective.
completely wrong,
Well, that's,
this order cannot sustain.
well, that's all right. my
Show
lord,
me
unless they
Technically
challenge it, my lord.
disqualified from records.
Yes, yes, the record has to be produced by them.
If it is not technically disqualified, then this order is completely wrong.
Well, maybe, my lord, maybe, but I'll say, but it has
So
to be, but
ultimately record will speak.
no, ultimately it has to be challenged by the court, challenged in the court of.
No, because he is saying my financial bid is
No,
open.
no, he has.
No, we are not into technically, we are onto the factual
Your lordship
part.
go-
Let us find out the factual part.
Yes. So in that
Find out
case,
whether by anything his technical bid was disqualified from records. And there has to be a declaration. Otherwise, only the bids of those bidders whose technical bid was found compliant were to be opened.
now I'll just read paragraph 6 of their affidavit filed by the AFDC. Paragraph 6, may I just read that? They've given a detailed reason. Either the affidavit is wrong. then
No.
person-
Now, Mr. Das, that's what means, come to the
Paragraph six.
impute order, come to the
Yes,
impute
sir.
order. Technically defective due to their defaulted DPR.
Yes,
Tell me from which clause of the tender document that one's technical bid can be disqualified due to defaulted DPR.
that I'll come.
That you have
Next
to
date,
explain.
next date, your lordship. Well, paragraph
All
6. your
these
lordship. Paragraph six,
These are
paragraph
suspended,
six,
they have suspended this officer lordship.
paragraph six onwards, your lordship will kindly see their affidavit. I'll have to depend on their. affidavit.
Affidavit of ABC.
Yes. I'll have to do that because in division bench I showed this only.
No, that is a different thing.
No,
That has, division bench has not recorded this.
no, it
That
says. my
single
lord,
judge order was,
Division bench says, my lord, this has not been taken into consideration.
Which one?
That he's found, his bid was found to be defective. It was not taken into
Where?
consideration while.
where it is recorded.
No, Division bench order, my lord, nothing.
I'll go by what is reflecting in the order.
Second paragraph, having heard the, heard and.
Managing director has done it. Managing director has done it. We'll see record, whether it is truth, he has correctly done it.
No, that's a
Go through the
different,
record.
correctly done it, my lord, one has to challenge. it. One has to, it has not been challenged.
This order, from the face of it, is doubtful. Defaulted DPR. Show me from the
Yes.
tender document, which
How
one,
defaulted, I'll look into.
which one
But I'm just showing this paragraph,
permits.
paragraph six, your lordship is not taking up the hearing today. So, next day I'll show it, my lord. They will have to show, in fact, I have nothing to show. I'm just pointing out paragraph six onwards, my lord. Paragraph six,
Yes,
seven,
Mr. Inamuni, you go through the record. You are permitted today to go through the record. To make submission whether
Yes.
your technical bid was disqualified or not disqualified.
your paragraph six onwards, my lord, affidavit filed by them. I'm relying on that,
Paragraph
six onwards.
6. It will be a case of Govardhan Das Bhaji. And Mohinder Singh Gill. It appears to be.
No. it
Old
is
wine cannot.
Not very good wine.
Okay, we'll go through the judgment. This one.
Lordship. Lordship, here, why this judgment is here?
This is on that DPR
No,
kind of thing.
No, lordship, this is, here lordship excessive, initially what had happened, lordship, the bid were rejected only because they used to, the corporation used to say that excessive bid has been, excessive bid.
So there has to be a viability range.
No viability range. So we approached, from the APC, we approached the division.
And
bench.
because you have made a benchmark 3 times.
Lordship.
If it is 3 times higher, then that amount will be secured by bank guarantee or whatever.
Lordship.
The corporation interest will be safeguarded.
Here lordship.
That excessive is not defined.
Are not defined. So here lordship, while may I read the order, lordship, order?
This one,
No, the impugn order, the settlement order. Here lordship, everything will be clear. 2 minutes, lordship.
which one?
This settlement order,
Which settlement? order?
this settlement order, lordship.
Settlement order is annexure 1 of the your affidavit.
Yes, lordship. No, may I read lordship? Here everything will be clear, lordship. Here lordship, may I read lordship?
Page 70 of your affidavit, Pawan Hazarika, that is a settlement order,
Yes, lordship.
is it not?
Yes, lordship. Here everything will be clear, lordship.
Where?
In
It
the.
is hardly 10 line.
This order of settlement is very big.
Yes,
One needs
I have
to-
seen, it from here. It is quite a long order,
Lordship, the fact
but
is that,
otherwise this order is very short.
Very short.
lordship, this is not a part of the record, lordship. This,
Which?
yeah, I have applied for a certified copy, lordship, this affidavit copy. This affidavit, I don't have this affidavit, lordship.
Okay,
That is,
okay.
earlier, I was not this standing. on the lordship.
okay.
While going to the record, there is something other order, lordship.
But your affidavit
No, I have to,
has
actually, I
annexed this
applied.
one.
Yes, lordship. May go to- one second.
We cannot rely on now in that order. It must be at a later date.
Yeah,
Your affidavit, who has sworn this affidavit?
Earlier MD who was suspended.
So MD has annexed this,
Yes, Lordship.
will test this order.
This order is not a part, then I will file a affidavit, Lordship.
What affidavit?
I have applied for the certified copy, Lordship. I will get this copy and I will file.
This copy of this affidavit can either be provided by Mr. Inamuddin or Mr. Chaudhary to you.
Yes, Lordship.
You need not have to obtain certified copy for that.
That is, okay then.
Okay. Mr. Ali, you provide a copy of his affidavit to him, right?
Lordship.
Okay. Today or tomorrow, provide it, we'll list it day after tomorrow.
Can it be final, Lordship?
Friday. Friday. Friday.
Your blessing.
25 minutes, Friday.
Lordship, taking
But
props,
go through the records.
taking certified copy of all the record is a costly affair, Lordship.
No, they'll provide you. But go through the records.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. Inamuddin. Oh, this order is part of the case record, so you can keep it. Read appeal number 8 of 2020.
Your lordship, make it.
No, it is there already.
Not there.
I have seen it now.
Yes.
I think this is by Honorable Justice.
No, this is Chief Justice conduct.
Perhaps
No, order perspective. Julian.
Julia, as Honorable Justice Julia.
Yes.
It is there. It is there. Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel AFSC, and Mr. B.D. Das. Okay, AFDC. M. Setia, Junior Government Advocate, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. P. Sharma, standing counsel AFDC, for the respondent number 2. And Mr. B.D. Das, and senior counsel assisted by Mr. A.D. Chaudhary for the respondent 7 are present. Release the case on Friday.
I will.
Huh?
Unlisted matter.
Unlisted? Oh. Yes, Bora is available.
For respond number 1 and 2, I will clear.
1 and 2.
Yes, madam.
Heard Mr.
My lord,
Emihas.
my lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, the only the petitioner is, my lord, blacklisted only to make the conspiracy, my lord.
Not blacklisted, Mr.
My lord,
Mr. Counsel, it is not blacklisted. It is in the nature of a so-called notice. See the word.
yes, my lord.
Where is the impugn
My
one?
lord,
Where is the
otherwise,
impugn? Where is the impugn one? Tell me.
impugn order, my lord.
Page
Page,
31,
page.
madam. Page 31, madam.
Page 31, my lord.
31.
Page 31.
See the text and tenor or the language used.
Otherwise, my lord, they
You
have,
will be
yes, my lord.
blacklisted from Bilasipara Municipal Board,
Yes, my lord.
right? Before that, you are further directed to repair all these
My
things.
lord, that is,
That
my lord.
part, you have not been blacklisted as yet,
Yes, my lord.
right? It is in the nature of a so-called notice against which you can file reply. But only thing is that last line, you will not be allowed to participate. Unless you are blacklisted, you cannot be debarred from participating. Only that line is offensive. But the other part of the letter is not offensive because you will be blacklisted,
Yes, my lord.
right?
My lord,
Next-
otherwise, my lord,
Otherwise, see, your security money will be forfeited.
will be forfeit.
So that was not done.
No.
Right? Only thing that you have been debarred from participating,
Yes,
that part can be kept.
My lord, that is true, my lord. But my lord, actually, that conspiracy is made out, actually, my lord, to remove the petitioner from the said tender notice, my lord. My lord, for
But,
which
sir,
they have alleged, my lord, I have already annexed the completion.
I can
certificate, my
keep
lord.
this last line in abeyance.
Yes, my lord.
That is all.
my lord,
Because you are not blacklisted, Mr.
yes, my
Counsel.
lord.
And
Kindly
I
have, a-
cannot extend the period of submission a bit.
okay, my lord, all,
Hi.
kindly,
And Mr. M. Chetia. Kushlu na hote naam to. M. A. Islam. And Mr. M. Chetia, Lion Junior Government Poet, Assam for the respondent number 1 and 2. Those two. The petitioner is a class 1B contractor registered with the Public Works Department. Comma, Assam, by registration certificate dated 27/6/2022. Full stop. He is also a registered contractor with the PHE department. Full stop. The respondent. Pilakipara Municipal Board has published which one?
my lord,
Tender notice?
notice, my lord, 20, page 24, 7/8/2020.
Had published a notice inviting tender within bracket NIT dated 7/8/2023,
23, ma'am.
whereby the respondent board has invited sealed tenders for works for 11 number of works, comma, mentioned therein under 14th Finance Commission for the year 2019-2020 during 2022-2023 and 15th Finance Commission for the year 2021-2022, page 24. During 2022-2023. From registered contractors under PWD department workwise. Or PWD registered contractors of appropriate class from PWD department. Now, the last date of submission of bid is mentioned as 2 PM, comma, 21/8/2023. It is the case of the petitioner that when the petitioner is contemplating to submit his bids in response to the NIT dated so and so, comma, the petitioner has been served with a letter, with an order bearing number, page 31 of the dated 18/8/2023. Full stop. The said order is in respect of a work order bearing number BMB dated so it's a reference of us 28/10/2022. Full stop. For ready reference, comma, the contents of the order dated 18/8/2000, relevant excerpts of the order dated so and so is quoted here in below A to A. Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the respondent municipal board is contemplating to forfeit the security money deposited by the petitioner in respect of the contract work awarded to him by work order number so and so dated 28/10/2022. Full stop. The respondent municipal board authorities are also contemplating to blacklist the petitioner as per a resolution adopted in an urgent board meeting held on 24/7/2023. The petitioner is aggrieved by the said order dated so and so, comma, more particularly, comma, the decision contained herein whereby the petitioner has been debarred from participating in the tender NIT.
My lord, on
NIT dated 7/8/2023. Full stop. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that there was no prior notice served upon the petitioner indicating that there would be a decision to blacklist the petitioner in the event the petitioner is not able to satisfy show cause against the such show cause notice. Full stop. Mere passing of a resolution in an urgent board meeting cannot be held to be an order of blacklisting unless the same is served upon the petitioner. In such view of the matter, petitioner could not have been a decision to debar the petitioner from participating in the tender process initiated by the NIT dated 7/8/2023 could not have been passed by the respondent municipal board by the order dated 18/8/2023. This is your case. Issue notice returnable in so and so. 4 weeks.
otherwise, my lord,
As Mr. So and so has appeared, accepted notice, no formal notice, extra copies during the course of the day.
okay, my lord.
The
Otherwise, my
petitioner
lord,
shall take steps for service of notice upon the respond number 3, 4, and 5.
yes, my lord.
Within by registered post with AD within 2 working days. In addition, the petitioner is permitted dusty, compliance affidavit. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner that he has not been served any prior show cause notice prior to taking any decision regarding blacklisting as well as forfeiture of security money, etc. That part of the part of the order bearing number so and so dated 18/8/2023, whereby the petitioner has been debarred from participating in the tender process initiated by the tender NIT dated 7/8/2023 is kept in abeyance
Report.
till the returning. But I cannot extend the time limit.
Report.
Item number 24.
Your Lordship. Lordship, the matter pertains to the non-payment of the handling commission to the GPSS society.
Hmm.
Lordship, they were supposed to file affidavit in opposition, but they
Yes, ma'am.
haven't filed.
The similar matters pending, my lord, that is fixed on 19/9/2023, my lord. Can it be taken?
99, similar matter.
Similar, same issue, my lord.
Okay.
Records were called for in that.
Records call for
Records called for.
MS
G Swami.
G. Swami, learned counsel for the petition is present. Heard. And Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate Assam for all the respondents.
Yes, my lord.
19.
All right.
Mr. Chetia has submitted that another repetition, WPC number,
So another three repeats, my lord.
3
One-
repetitions,
Yes, my lord.
WPC number
1545/22, 1691/22, and 1696/22.
Involving similar issues, are ordered to be listed on 19/9/2023.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. He has thus submitted that this petition may also be listed on 19/9/2023. Full stop. As similar other petitions are ordered to be listed on 19/9/2023, this petition be listed on 19/9/2023.
Obliged.
25.
Wait, please, lords. No, matter part instrument.
Bill.
Yes,
Bill amount.
my lord.
Yes, who is the respondent?
Lordship, we have
Roy.
received the, Lordship, we have received the instruction, Lordship, there, Lordship. He had submitted bill of 10 lakhs, but our instruction says it's up to 9 lakhs, Lordship. He has a. So we have to file our affidavit, Lordship.
File a short affidavit then. If he is agreeable for 9 lakhs, 9 lakhs, we'll dispose of. File a counter, short counter. Okay, Mr. PJ Shoike. Learned counsel for the petition is present, Mr. SS Roy. Learned representing all the respondents.
Lordship.
Has submitted that necessary instructions have been received. And the counter affidavit will file within
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time. Okay, the prayer made by Mr. Roy is allowed, is the case after 2 weeks. When it did is put out this.
26 and 27.
My lord, here I pray for further 1 week's time to file affidavit. I got the inspection. They are
Out
excluding
of
it.
four petitions, two had already been disposed of. and
In fact, my lord, there is the instruction to file review in those 2 cases, my lord. There's some CM vigilance going on, my lord, inquiry going on. So, my lord,
Harsh, great harsh. The counsel for the petitioner is present, Mr. B. Gugui.
for PWD, my lord.
Then standing counsel PWD. Has submitted that he has received instructions.
Yes, my lord, in both.
To
cases.
file counter affidavit. In each of the 2 petitions and accordingly, and has thus paid for 2 weeks time.
But-
As a last chance, my lord, because
So I'm
since
fine.
Last chance. And the last opportunity.
Yes, last.
Last opportunity. So prayer made by Mr. Gugui is allowed to raise the cases after 2 weeks
Right.
for filing of counter affidavits on behalf of by the respondent PWD authorities.
applies.
Item number 29.
Yes, anybody from 29? Where is Mr. DJ Das? RM Deka. Because yes, State Council, where is Mr. FDC? Yes, Mr. RM Deka.
Worship on the last occasion, Union was supposed to provide them.
28 and 29.
Worship, no.
20, where is RM Deka? Or DJ Das? No, 28 is mentioned. And so submitting that it is infractious, right? And the IA in 29. It is also submitted that this has become infractious. It appears in all probability that 29 has also become infractious. That is why I am asking. Otherwise, it will consume time on the next date of listing. So either RM Deka or DJ Das be called.
Because
If it is infractious, then it should be closed also.
because my lord, here it was mentioned that it was adjourned. That is why they may not have come. my lord.
Is it so?
Yes.
Okay. Mention kora asen to. 22 is it? 29 to dekha asen. Okay. Mr. Gautam was here, call, let him call RM Deka. Right? Yes, next.
Item number 30 to 34.
Made please, Your Lordship. This is non-payment of contextual bill, Lordship. And admitted fact, Lordship. They have already filed affidavit, Lordship.
Lordship,
these are SDRF
schemes, Lordship. These are SDRF scheme, Lordship. Deputy
They have
Commissioner.
already filed affidavit, Lordship. Admitted fact, Lordship.
I think it is a deputy commissioner.
Yes.
Yes, deputy commissioner. They are saying that they are only executing agency. It is a revenue department and deputy commissioner who has to make the payment.
District
Deputy commissioner and revenue department.
Yes, yes,
Paragraph 7 of the affidavit
yes, Lordship.
of water resources. department.
But they have admitted already.
No, they are not paying.
Lordship,
He will be paid by,
Lordship may dispose of only light of that.
no, the deputy commissioner has to.
Yeah, awaited our instruction, Lordship. We need some further time.
1 week,
Can we after?
water resources department is saying,
Yes.
chief engineer is saying that work has been completed.
Completed.
Now it is the deputy commissioner and revenue department who has to make the payment.
Lordship. After 2 weeks, can it be after?
Okay, Mr. Polita,
Yes, Lordship.
R. Polita,
Already.
London Council for the petitioners is present. Mr. Anybody, Mr.
C. Sharma.
C. Sharma, London Standing Council.
No, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of RM Das.
Okay, London Council representing Mr. R. M. Das, London Standing Council. Water Resource Department are present. Mr. S. R. Burua. Now, from the affidavit of the Chief Engineer, Water Resources Department, it is noticed that it is a jurisdictional deputy commissioner and the revenue department who are responsible for releasing the ceiling for making payment to the contractors in respect of all SDRF works. Mr. Borua, Junior Government Advocate, has sought for 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions in all these petitions from the end of the jurisdiction deputy commissioner. So raise this cases accordingly after 2 weeks.
Fix the date, Lordship.
2 weeks. Hardly 22 matters. So,
Obliged.
yes, Mr. Anand Deka. Morning, 10:30. Item number 28 has been withdrawn,
Yes, my dear.
submitting that it has become infructuous. IA in item number 29 is also withdrawn. So I don't know. That is why
My lord, in fact, my lord, brief has been taken back from us, my lord, for declining.
perhaps this is also
Yes,
okay. Mr. 29 order to pass. Mr. R. M. Dekal, London Council for the petition has submitted that the brief has already been handed over
Yes,
to the client and as such, he has no instruction. Further instruction in the matter. In view of the said submission made by Mr. Dekal, if the case be listed after 1 week. When I get to it, all these analogous matters have been withdrawn.
yes. my lord.
35.
35.
Your lordship, this matter related to non-payment of contract.
Yes, Mr. Neogi,
Here, my lord, I have.
you have to
received
file affidavit.
I have received the instruction, otherwise, my lord.
File your affidavit, the order,
I have seen that.
as Neogi has submitted. Is an admitted liability. Amount claim, but next line,
I have seen that. I will file the affidavit.
Mr.
P. Bora.
P. Bora, London Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. S. Neogi, London Standing Council, Tiva Autonomous Council has submitted that he has received instruction in reference to the order dated 28/6/2023 and has paid for 2 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. Post of the prayer is allowed in the case of a 2 weeks. Of the
36.
Lordship order dated 24/6/2022, my lord, page 19, my lord, where my stamp and the license was cancelled by. Their allegation is that I have sold 2 stamp paper of 20 rupees, my lord, without mentioning the name of the purchaser, my lord, the backside. My lord,
Admitted position,
my lord, I have.
is it not?
Lordship.
Admitted position.
My lord, I have submitted my application before the deputy commissioner, my lord. This is of my first time I have done such a mistake, my lord.
No, first time, second
My
time,
lord. No, my lord,
no issue.
apart from this, my lord,
Something is contravened.
now, my lord, apart from this, my lord, this stamp paper, my lord, was sold to one of the advocates class, my lord. I have mentioned, my lord. He has
The
sold,
question is not that.
my lord.
Let us see page 19. It is necessary to write the name and address of purchaser on the back side of every stamp, but it can be understood that so and so, so and so. Left it blank.
My lord, this practice is also prevailing here also. my lord. This
Practice is one thing.
My-
After enquiry,
My,
finding is another thing.
my,
Come to the affidavit.
lord.
Your letter,
My lord, page 25, my.
your letter is at page 25, original at page 26.
My lord.
Stamp check on top. What is the provision? Which is the act? Stamp check?
A stamp act, my lord, 74 by which this
Hmm?
license is to issue, my lord. Section 74 of 1889 Act, 1899 Act,
Section
74. And 69 provides for penalty, my lord.
no 169. Ah, 69A. Penalty for breach of rule relating to sale of stamps and for unauthorized sale. Any person appointed to sell stamps who disobeys any rule made under Rule 74. Yes, is there any rule or not?
And 74.
Is there any rule or not? Is there any rule or not? Set of rules.
No.
Come to space 74. So, section 74.
Section 74, my.
The state government may make rules for regulating.
No, my lord, as far as I have no information regarding if there is any.
This is the statutory thing.
My,
Yes, madam.
Rules are not available or not.
I have to check my,
Huh?
I have to check my.
So you're not prepared. Neither of you.
my lord, there,
It is an 1899 Act.
my, lord,
So
There are
it
many
is
rules.
124 years.
my,
So is it believable that no rules have been framed for a period of 124 years? There must be some rules.
my,
And whether rules are followed or not to pass this order. Only that is to be seen.
My,
And there is admission on your part.
I am not disputing my lord.
Get yourself prepared.
My,
Find out, is there any rules or not? Yes. Otherwise, court has to find out.
no, my lord, I-
I final.
Okay. Mr. J. Loskar and counsel for the petitioner and Mr. M. Chetiel and Assam
About 2 and 3, my lord.
for the response number. Where is Mr. Bhattacharya? Mr. Yes, rules are available or not? I'll reflect. P.R. Mohantal and Standing Counsel Revenue Department and Mr. M. Chetiel and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2 and 3 have submitted that they are not aware as to whether any rules have been framed by the state government under the rule-making power have been framed by the state government under section 74 of the Indian Stamp Act 1899. They have sought for a week's time to obtain such instruction. Let the case be listed after a week. Immediately will explain the office. Find out.
Otherwise, very clear, my lord, and order of the deputy commissioner, my lord, page 19, my lord,
Not clear whether these provisions, rules have been followed or not, that is to be seen.
my lord.
If that order is in violation of the rules, then it may not sustain.
37 and 38.
Yes,
My lord, the RKD Chaudhary was
yes.
asked to, obtain the instruction whether that guideline is still holding the field.
It's not there.
I'm seeing it in the morning, but I have not,
It's not available.
like, I have seen him in the morning, I have seen him, I met him.
Now he has come.
Yes.
Lordship, nothing has come, Lordship.
Okay. Okay, which one will be taken up first?
My lord, he said instruction has not come.
Not count. What to do?
Not a very long date, short dates.
I leave it to the court, Lordship. I have pursued thrice.
I think that the information will be relevant, my lord. And secondly, also, my lord, whether that will override the states. Of course, that is an aspect which we can, deal with other ways also.
But what is that one? The manual on financial management and procurement.
Yes.
Oh, no, that is not.
Whether that is applicable.
Of the.
And yes, manual on
Yes.
financial, that is the one, my lord.
That is the one.
Yes.
Yes. এখন দিয়া নাছিল জানো?
I think in the court's record, it must be, last time we have given one, my lord.
So that is. Now this one. Samogra Hikha,
Yes.
manual on financial management and procurement. Because the difficulty is, might be difficulty that in one case, stand has been taken that fund has been entirely provided by the state government.
Yes.
In another petition, it is that fund might be of the central government.
No, even normal circumstance also, 60% comes from the center, 40% is of the state.
One who will set the rules?
No, my lord.
Who will set the rules? And whose decision will prevail
Prevail.
in the decision making?
In fact, going by this, it is the central government's manual will prevail. Only thing is, therefore, it is very relevant to find out whether it is still holding them.
Yes. Can you highlight?
Lordship, a small observation from your lordship may help. If it does not come, court may give personal appearance of somebody. Otherwise, Lordship, I am pursuing the matter, but there has been no response.
Possibly my learned friend is looking for a handle, my lord.
That your Lordship has to provide.
Next Monday.
Yes.
কই বা? Monday কিমান তাৰিখ?
Next Monday হলে কিমান তারিখ হবো?
28.
Yes. Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Kenchuri, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. N. Gautam. Learned counsel for the petitioner. In item number 38.
Yes, my lord.
And Mr. S. K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petition in 2037. Mr. R. K. D. Chaudhary, learned deputy solicitor general of India for the Union of India. And Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel from Ogro Hikha Abhijan are heard. From the submissions advanced by the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that one of the relevant issue will be whose decision regarding whose decision, that is the central government or the state government, will prevail. As regards,
I think, my lord, sorry to
Detail?
interrupt, my lord.
Uh.
I think the formulation should be the prescription in manual will prevail, or it is the state government's own rules that will prevail.
okay,
Because we are saying, my lord, it is the central government prescription that will prevail.
Manual procedure.
Right.
in formulating terms and conditions in the NIT.
Yeah.
For
Issue is procurement of furniture,
for procurement of
furniture.
furniture. Within bracket, desk and bench. For schools under Homogra Hikha Provision, comma, the manual on financial management and procurement published by the Department of School Education and Literacy, published by the Ministry of Human Resource Development, comma, Government of India. Department of School Education and Literacy. 2018 would govern the field, or it is the state government who can set the terms and conditions of such procurement process. Mr. Mr. Dev Chaudhary, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, was granted of opportunity on several previous dates to obtain the instruction in the matter, but he has submitted that despite numerous communications made from his end, comma, no response has been received from the union concerned ministry, that is HRD, concerned ministry.
Concern is school
Yes, sir.
education.
let the, list the cases on next Monday.
28,
Uh,
my lord.
uh, providing a last opportunity to Mr. Devchuri learned DSGY to obtain the necessary instructions. Post of in the event, no instructions have been received from the central government, the court will consider passing of any consider passing of appropriate order and or to proceed with the matters. Either of the two.
My lord.
That will do. As a copy of this order be furnished to Mr. Dev Chaudhary,
Interim order will come.
learned DSUI for to enable him to take necessary steps from his end. The interim order passed earlier shall continue. Till then.
Yeah, it will be a- Next week. we will do.
Item number 39.
Yes, Mr. Borua,
My lords,
last week it was deliberated,
yes, my lord,
but
they have,
who is the Department of Agriculture to deal with the matter?
my lord.
It was represented on the earlier date that matter was forwarded to the Department of Agriculture.
My lord, and they have taken a decision on this matter. They would have forwarded a minutes of the meeting wherein the error has been rectified. They have admitted it. Perhaps, my lord, nothing remains.
But I don't know.
Let's see why I'm.
It is extra jurisdictional authority otherwise. If you go by this, otherwise if you have to help, I have seen the tender notice, there is no role for the state government.
It is a seed corporation who had forwarded.
Don't know. Yes, MS Mora,
Lordship, I have received minutes of
you
the.
go through it, if you are
My lord,
agreeable, we will close the petition.
My lord, we
Otherwise,
agree.
if any
That's it,
decision
it's
is to be
revised,
rendered, I don't think.
my lord, be agreeable to this. They have admitted the typographical error.
You have been given a copy.
Yes, my lord, I have received the copy.
You have received a
Yes.
copy. Which one? You have,
My lord, the
I have,
minutes.
you have handed over 3 copies. Which one?
no, I have handed you 2 copies, Lordship. One minutes of the meeting and
I have
other
3.
instruction, Lordship.
One, I have handed over 1 copy of. That is minute of the.
One is
same
Bhaskar
minutes were-
Pegu.
Lordship.
And this one,
My lord, I-
Directorate of Agriculture.
Departmental bid committee was Lordship held on 16/8 and it considered and revised the price, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. A. Bolwa, learned counsel for the petitioner. MS
Z Bora, Lordship.
G. Bora. Learned standing counsel, Agriculture Department, and Mr.
MM Zaman.
MM
Zaman.
Sharma,
Zaman.
Jaman. Learned counsel for, learned standing counsel,
Not Lordship, I'm.
learned counsel for the respondent 2.
Yes, Lordship, seed corporation.
I have submitted that the departmental bid committee in its meeting held on 16/8/2023 has taken a decision as regards the bid of the petitioner. Full stop. They have conjointly submitted that the fate of the petitioner will abide by the decision taken by the departmental bid committee in its meeting dated 16/8/2023. In such view of the matter, they have submitted that in such view of the matter, the petition may be closed, can be closed. Closed in view of the submission made by the learned counsel for the parties, in unison, in the aforestated matter, the petition is closed.
So obliged.
Item number 40.
Take away Setia, my lord. His legs in another corner. Can be taken up after some time?
Today with the.
Friday then,
Yes.
Friday?
Yes.
Friday? Okay, Mr. Ken Chudri, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. N. Gautam, is present on the prayer of Mr. M. Chetia, Learned Counsel for the petition, Learned Counsel for the sole respondent. Sole,
Yes, yes, NF Railway, my lord.
okay. Raise the case on Friday.
He is my lord.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship, the issue is pending before the constitutional bench, Lordship. I have the last order, Lordship.
Constitution bench.
Lordship.
What is the
Well,
issue then?
let me.
Issue
place the
regarding
facts, my
the
lord.
appointment of the-
Constitutional bench will come little later. Now, what had happened, my lords? We are praying for appointment of an arbitrator for, my lord, resolving a dispute. Now, my lord, if your lordship would kindly have the act after the amendment.
Constitution. Let me be frank, I am not very conversant.
No, no, I'll explain. My lord will have section 12. Whether lordship is having a book, latest book, my lord, because amendment is of 19. Yes. Section 12, subsection 5. Notwithstanding any prior agreement to the contrary, any person whose relationship with the parties or counsel or subject matter of the dispute falls under any of the categories specified in the 7th schedule shall be ineligible to be appointed as an arbitrator. Actually, my lord, under the relevant clause, general manager will appoint 3 officers as arbitrator. So naturally, my lord, they are covered by this.
Not 3 officers, serving officers,
Serving. Yes.
serving,
The idea is, my lord,
serving or retired.
serving.
Where is the clause?
No, I'll come, yes. Lordship, we have quoted at page 15 of the petition, my lord. Sorry, retired, my lord,
Then situation may be different.
my lord.
If I have read
No,
somewhere.
no. Plus the person who will appoint, he is also involved. Not only the arbitrator, the person who will appoint, please have a look at one second, my lord. Subsection 5.
Yes, yes.
Notwithstanding any prior agreement to the contrary, any person whose relationship with the parties or counsel or subject matter of the dispute falls under any of the categories specified in 7th schedule shall be ineligible to be appointed as an arbitrator. Now, this provision has been interpreted by 3 judges bench. I'll place it. My lord will now kindly come to this schedule, 7th schedule. Page 68, I think, my lord. 7th schedule.
Yes, yes.
The heading is arbitrator's relationship with the parties or counsel. Please come to 5. Arbitrator is a manager, director, or part of the management, or has a similar controlling influence in an affiliate of one of the parties if the affiliate is directly involved in the matter in dispute in the arbitration. Then please come to 12. Arbitrator is a manager, director, or part of the management, or has a similar controlling influence in one of the parties. Now, my lord, this particular provision was interpreted by the Supreme Court. I'll head over the copies, my lord.
What is the name?
Yes. Union of India versus Tantia Construction, my lord.
Yeah.
A to T, and the second thing. The second page, ago is the এখন দিব নেকি?
This one page?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Yes,
here.
yes. It's a judgment by honorable 3 judges of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Having heard KM Nataraj, learned ASG for some time, it is clear that on the facts of this case, judgment of the High Court cannot be faulted. Accordingly, the special leave petition is dismissed. However, reliance has been placed upon a recent 3-judge bench decision of this court, delivered on 17/12/19, that is Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus so and so. We have perused the aforesaid judgment and prima facie disagree with it for the basic reason that once the appointing authority itself is incapacitated from referring the matter to arbitration, it does not then follow that notwithstanding this, yet appointments may be valid depending upon the facts of the case.
What does it say? Appointing authority means,
It means the general manager in this case,
why he is incapacitated?
he is incapacitated because of the provisions of the act.
You say 12, right?
Yes, 12/5, my lord.
Else.
Notwithstanding any prior agreement to the contrary, any person whose relationship with the parties or counsel or subject matter of the dispute falls under any of the categories specified in the 7th schedule shall be ineligible to be appointed as an arbitrator. My lord, the proviso is also important. It can be waived also, provided that parties may, subsequent to dispute arising between them, waive the applicability of this subsection by an express agreement in this regard. The idea is, my lord, there should be an impartiality.
Any person is, he is prevented to be appointed as an arbitrator.
Yes.
Any person.
Yes, now my lord lordship has seen here in the judgment, the Honorable Supreme Court says that once the appointing authority itself is incapacitated from referring the matter to arbitration.
When this appointing authority is incapacitated. Because here 12/5
Yes,
is any person is.
to be appointed.
To be appointed as an arbitrator, right?
But by judicial interpretation, the-
Arbitrator.
yes,
Now here, once the appointing authority.
Yes.
Meaning thereby who appoints the arbitrator.
yes.
Is incapacitated. When he is incapacitated.
Incapacitated means, my lord, when he is himself belongs to the organization. Now dispute is between one of the contractor and the organization. Now the general manager is a person who belongs to that organization.
Let us see the clause.
Yes. Yes. My lord will kindly come to the writ petition,
Yes.
page 15. In the italics, my lord, first subpara. There clause 64(3)(b)(2) of the standard general conditions of contract stipulates that arbitral tribunal shall comprise of 3 retired railway officers, that is officers who have worked for the respondents in the past, and the appointing authority shall be general manager of the respondent. According to the claimant, constitution of tribunal ought not to be take place under clause 64 point so and so, since procedure to appoint arbitral tribunal had envisioned under the said clause ineffective, inoperable against the settled law as established by the Honorable Supreme Court, and therefore void ab initio. Proviso to section 12(5) of the Act, which has not been waived by the parties as stated above, states that notwithstanding any prior agreement, etc. And this I have already read.
No, this settled, which one is settled?
My lord.
That second paragraph,
Yes,
this is what?
proviso, my lord.
You are to explain on this ground. This is submission or what?
It is our submission, my lord.
Right, that part, second paragraph,
Ah.
according to the claimant,
Second paragraph, my lord.
that bold,
Page 15, my lord.
page 15,
Ah.
second paragraph, bold, the appointing authority shall be the general manager of the respondent.
Yes,
According to the claimant, the constitution of the arbitral tribunal
ought not to take place
under
so and so. Since
the
procedure to appoint tribunal as envisioned under the said clause is ineffective, inoperable against the settled law as established by the Supreme Court of
This
India.
part, as established by the Supreme Court, which part?
Yes, kindly come to the next page, my lord.
Ah.
These are the judgments where Supreme Court has said, my lord. The highlighted ones.
Mr. Gautam, can you hand over something? At least one.
My lord, yes. One for Tantia too. Tantia too.
Tantia is one page only,
One page, one
but
page.
there is not.
Yes, yes, I'm handing over. My. Ekon song. Ekon. There is one more judgment, my lord. Is again by its 3 judges bench. Don't do this. The 17A. The basic issue involved in the instant matter is whether appointment of arbitrator was in conformity with the law laid down by this court in so and so and so and so. These are the 2 laws, my lord. The High Court has gone by the decision rendered by bench of 3 judges in Central so and so so and so, which decision had distinguished the applicability of so and so and so and so to the fact situation involved therein. It has been brought to our notice that subsequently a bench of 3 judges of the court in Union of India versus Tantia Construction, by this order dated prima facie expressed its disagreement with the view taken in Central Organization for Railway and requested the Honorable Chief Justice to constitute a larger bench to look into the correctness of the decision in so and so. In the present case, after appointment of the arbitrator nominated by the respondent therein, the proceedings took place before the arbitrator and award was passed on 33/22. Copy of the award shows that there was no participation on the part of the present petitioner. Further, none had stepped into the box on behalf of the respondent in support of its case. We need not at this stage go into the correctness of such award, as those questions are not presently arising for consideration. It is, however, quite clear that correctness of decision in Central Organization based on his appointment of arbitrator was made, and the matter had been proceeded before the arbitrator was doubted by a subsequent bench of 3 judges. In these circumstances, we direct the papers of the present matters be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice of India for constituting a larger bench.
So
Now, my
what is
lord,
the
my-
decision in central organization?
Central Organization is the decision, my lord, which came subsequently, which was not agreed to by in Tantia Construction.
Disagree,
Yes.
but what is the
No, no,
law?
no.
All laid down by the central
No,
organization.
issue is, my lord, lordship knows
Lordship.
merely because there is a reference, it does not mean, my lord, that everything will come to a standstill. The law prevailing on the date will hold the field. Kindly have this, my lord. Merely because there is a reference, that doesn't mean, my lord, the law which is holding the field will stand or stands obliterated. My lord will kindly have paragraph 23 of the judgment, my lord. Suppose what is the how to deal with a situation when there is a reference to a larger bench. Please come to para 23, my lord. Placitum F. Mr. Jain urged that as the same issue which was involved in the present case was also a subject matter of reference to a larger bench, this court should abstain from pronouncing judgment on the issue which was subject matter in the said reference. Am I clear, my lord? Because there was a reference, therefore, and contention was advanced, that court should wait. Then please come to para 29 at page 329. As was indicated in Harbhajan Singh, the pendency of a reference to a larger bench does not mean that all other proceedings involving the same issue would remain stayed till a decision was rendered in the reference. Reference made in Gyan Singh's case need not therefore detain us till such time as the decision cited at the bar are not modified or altered in any way, they continue to hold the field. So, my lord, as far as reference is concerned, we need not, it will not detain your lordships, my lord, to take a call on the matter. At least, my lord, the preponderance of judicial view, other than the Central Railway case, my lord, these are all, it says, my lord, that the interested person.
But it appears from the head note, I have not read this central organization, that this is specific to clause 64.64
No,
3B.
not necessarily, my lord.
Huh?
So
It is-
maybe the same provision.
No, right, that appointment of arbitrator, three arbitrators
Yes, yes,
by arbitrator for arbitrary tribunal
yes, yes.
and who are retired
Return.
railway officials. So there is no bar.
Paragraph 36 to 38 lordship. Detailed discussion.
That then this, so far this clause is concerned, this will hold the field,
So, my lord, no, there are two other judgments.
right?
My lord,
What are the
Tantia,
judgments?
Tantia construction and the.
Tatia has, Tatia is subsequent,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Tatia is subsequent, so
Ah.
it has disagreed
Ah.
with
Ah.
this central railway.
Yes, yes.
And which decision it has, this particular thing has.
No, my lord, in these two judgment, 2017 8 SCC 377 and 2020 20 SCC 760, where it says it cannot.
Yes, Parkins Eastman has been
Yes,
discussed
The
by this.
TRF, Energo, and my
TRF
lord
is also
Parkins.
discussed.
Huh?
TRF and Parkins,
Ah.
both are discussed.
Yes.
And thereafter 64 3B,
Huh.
this, it appears, I have not gone through the judgment, head note.
Hmm.
So if it is retired, I think that has again been distinguished
Hmm.
by another judgment very recently. That is why I am asking you. When the
Whether
panel-
retired.
Yes, that is why, because I have seen somewhere recently that by Narasimhan, Justice Narasimhan,
Acha.
right?
Yes,
Hardly
Justice
50
PS.
days back.
Acha.
That says that if it is retired, it is a different thing altogether. If it is serving, then it is different.
No, but if the person who is appointing,
That I have not seen. I have not gone into details, but this thing,
no, this
and
matter,
but
no matter is
uh,
deliberation, my lord.
because this one line is disturbing me, this Union of India versus Tatia.
Tantia, yes.
Because they are saying that the appointing authority
Yes.
itself is incapacitated.
Huh.
Now, how? Which decision says? This
No.
one page judgment.
No, my lord,
This one.
in my humble comprehension, this is the interpretation which has been given by the three judges bench, that not only the person who would be engaged as an arbitrator, even the person who engage in, he also
Who
should
is
not.
it? Who is it?
No,
Observation?
no, that is what we're trying to call out from the judgment.
No, he says.
Yes,
This one page judgment says.
yes.
We have perused the aforesaid judgment
Huh.
and primarily disagree with it for the basic reason, disagree with it, that once the appointing authority itself is incapacitated
lord-
for referring the matter to arbitration. No, where?
The interpreting section 12.5 read with clause 5 and 12 of the 7th schedule. That is what I understand, my lord, subject to what your lordship may
No,
say.
I don't know, but
Ah.
what does Parkins says?
My lord, to be honest, Parkins decision we haven't brought.
I have read
Parkins
it
says,
about
no,
2 years back.
Parkins says a contra view. Parkins and Energo takes a contra view, then the railway case,
Parkins and TRF.
TRF. Those says, my lord, you cannot.
No, here railway says,
Ah.
if it is a railway organization,
Ah.
says, if it is a panel of retired railway officials, then this 12.5 disqualification will not come in.
Ah.
Now the next question is,
Whether the
whether the
appointing
secretary
authority, also-
manager,
appointing authority is also
Is-
disqualified.
how he is incapacitated, where from, there must be some observation,
My lord, let me go through the other two.
Have you
judgments
understood my
also.
query?
Yes, yes, yes,
because that your paragraph page 15,
yes,
64.3B,
yes.
you have made this contention. Railway decision is exactly on 64.3B.
Maybe, then the same railway board, maybe this NGCC,
Same,
maybe, my lord.
maybe retired.
Ah.
Here also retired.
Yes,
Only question is this Tatia, that appointing authority itself is
Also included.
incapacitated.
Ah.
So where from this has come?
Anyway, my
Well,
lord,
I have made my things clear.
Yes.
I am not very accustomed to.
in fact, my lord, my son was supposed to argue this case. He prepared it.
One
Anyway, my lord,
minute.
I'll address on these issues. My lord.
Even Lordship, my Lord Justice Narasimha also the part of the constitutional bench, Lordship. That constitutional bench, Lordship, which was constituted, Lordship.
এই ইনক্যাপাসিটির কথা তো সেকশন 12 এর কোন লাইন এটা মোস্ট প্রবাবলি আগেও জাজমেন্ট যেটা করা হয়
Mr. Gautam, will find out one Narasimhan judgment. Narasimha recent, hardly 10-15 days.
ওকে অন আরবিট্রেশন মাই লর্ড
On arbitration,
Okay.
11-6 only.
ওকে we'll find out.
That all this having again
And my
discussed.
lord, let me also place in details other first two judgment, my lord. That's
Yes.
2017, 18 and 2020.
I'll also go through it
Yes,
every
yes,
time.
yes. And this observation is none other than by Justice Rohington Nariman, my lord. Therefore, there
I-
must be something other.
That is why I am asking you. I will not like to trade
Yes,
into,
yes,
into
yes.
dangerous territory without knowing the consequence.
Justice, my Lord, Justice Narasimha's judgment is, Lordship, on dated, Lordship, I have given, Lordship.
মানে
My
report,
Lord
one
Justice has
second.
delivered
Online not
the
আইছেন?
three judges bench judgment, Lordship,
Online not আইছেন?
on
Online not আইছেন?
it is, Lordship, in Konkan Railway Corporation, Lordship, case, Lordship.
কোনখান লিখে বলে?
Konkan Railway Corporation, Lordship, Limited versus Lordship, Senab Bridge Project, Lordship.
Hmm.
কোনখান রেলওয়ে কর্পোরেশন?
It was, Lordship, authored by my Lord Justice Narasimha, Lordship, three judges bench judgment, Lordship.
Where is the clause exactly? 64.3.
One second. My lord, the conditions of contract we have annexed at page 23. 63, yes, 65, my lord.
Yes, 60.
In cases not covered by 64(3)(a)(1), the arbitral tribunal shall consist of a panel of 3 gazetted railway officers
65.
below-
which place? 64.3.
64(3)(a)(2).
8-2.
Hmm.
Yes, yes.
In cases not covered by 64(3)(a)(1), the tribunal shall consist of a panel of 3 gazetted railway officers not below junior
How
administrative.
much is your claim?
আমার claim কিমান?
64.3B perhaps.
In cases where total claim in question added to that does not exceed 1 crore.
Because your submission,
Other than, my lord, other than 1 crore, other than 1 crore,
is 15, your claim is about.
Hmm.
Okay, yes.
57 lakhs 95,491. Nick man.
Yes.
In cases not covered by clauses 64(3)(a)(1),
Hmm.
the arbitral tribunal shall consist of a panel of 3 gazetted railway officers not below junior administrative grade or two railway officers not below junior administrative grade and a retired officer, railway officer retired not below the rank of senior administrative grade officer as arbitrated. For this purpose, railway will send a panel of 4 names of gazetted railway officers of one or more department of the
Now,
railway.
if your case primacy comes under this provision, I think everything will attract.
Yes.
But if it comes under 64(3)(b) perhaps, then this railway decision has to be considered.
Yes. Yes,
Then we have to,
has not been waived off. So they themselves has taken note of it.
yes. 64(3)(b)(1).
Hmm.
3(b)(1).
In case where the total value of the claim in question added together does not exceed so and so, arbitration consists of a retired officer's army not below the rank of senior administrative grade officer as arbitrator. For this purpose, railway will send a panel of at least 4 names of retired so and so and panel to work as railway arbitrator by duly indicating their retirements due to the contractor within 60 days from the day when a written and valid demand for arbitration is received by the general manager.
Now, two.
In cases where total value of claim in question exceeds 50,000, their tribunal consists of a panel of
Yes,
3.
that railway decision 3 judges is on this particular.
Yes.
Not this one.
Exact this clause.
Exactly this one, Lordship.
This is the clause,
Lordship.
which has been also discussed by the other two. I think this part, 66,
3(2).
3(b)(2). 3 railway retired official. And this is the exact decision.
In that central railway organization.
Central Railway 64(3)(b)(2)
3(b)(2).
consists of a panel of 3 retired railway officials not below the rank of central administrative officer. So this decision was otherwise holding the field, but because of disagreement,
Yes.
it has gone to the constitution. bench.
Yes.
And as per Mr. Gogoi, it is still pending.
Lordship, still pending.
In fact, my lord, what had happened in that case also, I have found out yesterday, my lord. I think Attorney General appeared
Yes.
and made a submission that they are framing a scheme. I think they prayed for.
Lordship, order reflected, Lordship, Attorney General version is reflected in the order, Lordship.
Mhm.
And even Lordship, the matter.
Yes,
is-
my lord, that the matter was listed before CB on
Hmm.
uh,
On
12th of July, my lord.
12th of July, yes.
Now the decision is Attorney General submits that the issues which have been raised in the reference to the Constitution bench would fall within the broad remit of the expert committee. The government has stated that it would take a considered view on the whether a modification of the legislation is warranted after report is received. FS Fali S. Nariman, learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, has also joined in the above submission, as have the counsel appearing on behalf of the parties. Hence, presently we direct that
Constitution bench have been deferred.
yes, 13th of September. No, because government said they're coming ahead with some.
Now, exactly which clause your case falls? 64(b)(2)?
My lord will kindly give me some time, my lord. Let me go through it properly.
And go through the Narasimhan decision also.
Even they are notice
yes, yes.
also, they are advocate notice also on 64(2)(b) Lordship.
Huh?
Where they have seeking the arbitrator Lordship. And they have send the advocate notice Lordship under 64(2)(b) for wife of Lordship.
But
B2,
even if it is,
B2,
B2 Lordship.
no, even if it is 64(b)(2), then the other question will come.
right, incapacitation.
Even
But where is the source?
No, that we'll find out. My lord.
If this is because of incapacitation, that is another matter.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, both 3 judges bench,
Then it will be by central,
then the
central railway case.
previous thing will remain
Yes,
till the constitution bench decision.
decides otherwise.
Lordship.
Lordships can have this matter if it is not otherwise inconvenient, my lord. 14th, huh? 14th September, my lord, is a Thursday.
Sir, 13 of 13.
Let us be on 13, we required 14.
Okay.
That will do.
After 13, Lordship, because.
I think my learned friend has some
13
difficulty on
outcome-
13.
Outcome, Lordship, we have to.
Then tell me, what is the constitution base was deferred till when?
On 13 September, it will be shipped.
So 15.
15, yes,
I think
yes, yes,
much better.
to be on
Lordship,
safe side.
Okay.
Maybe Lordship may not have to decide the issue.
Yes. K. Chudri, Senior Counsel, executed by Mr. N. Gautam, Counsel for the Petitioner, and Mr. K. Gogoi, landed. Central Government Council for the sole respondent. Railway authority.
Lordship.
Respondent railway authorities. Mr. Gogoi. Placing a copy of the order dated 12/7/2023. For the Honorable Supreme Court of India in civil appeal number so and so within bracket Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus Messrs. EPA, SPIC, SNO has submitted that the decision, the cases where the earlier three-judge case decision in Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus so and so reported in 2020 14 SCC 712 has been deferred till
Till
13th of September.
13th of September. Release this case on 15.
But
Mr. Gogoi, you also please find out why incapacitated.
Lordship. Otherwise also as per clause of the Lordship GCC. I will satisfy Lordship.
No, but because
Lordship.
that word is
Lordship.
disturbing me.
Lordship.
Item number 41.
Interesting.
My lord, for appointment, we have suggested the name of Honorable Justice retired BP Kotoki. I think my learned friend would like to have some instruction.
Lordship will kindly grant me 3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks, why?
My lord, I have put in instructions, my lord, the authorized officer of the company is.
Let
out
it
of
be 2
station.
weeks, my lord.
2 weeks then? Okay, can you children, my senior counsel is still by Mr. Sonpu is present. On the prayer of Mr. R. Barbujari, counsel for the petitioner. Tell me that it list the case on
Let it be on 15, my lord.
15. Okay,
Receive Papa do hafta.
15.
15th of September.
42.
Deeply obliged.
Soon.
Last time, they sought time for filing affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, our affidavit.
It has started only in 2023. Yes,
Our affidavit is ready. We have.
Ready.
Vetting
And
now this time.
Respondent number, sir, we received that affidavit, signed copy of affidavit. We are going to file. matter.
Okay, she has received signed copy of the affidavit also. Nothing to worry, Mr. Chetri. Mr. B. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.R. Burwal, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number
1, 2, and 3.
and MS A. Gayan, learned central government council for the respondent number 4 are present. Mr. Borua submitted that he has received the
Instruction and
necessary instructions and the affidavit will counter affidavit will be filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 3 or within
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
MS Gayan. CGC for respondent number 4 has submitted that the affidavit, counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 will be filed by tomorrow.
Yes.
Filed by tomorrow.
She is very prompt.
Okay, prayer made by Mr. So-and-so. Before I allow, we back it after 2 weeks for filing of affidavit by the respondent number 1 to 3.
43.
Last one, the government has taken time to file affidavit. This is regarding non-payment of higher assessors being made.
Yes, Mr. Borua, hiring charges. As water could learn council for the petition.
We'll file our affidavit. We have received instructions.
Received.
Received.
Okay. I go to Mr. Likiri for 2 weeks. For all the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, next inside. 2 weeks time. Please wait.
44.
Same.
So meta non-payment of conductors bill.
NJ Google,
Lordship, in this case, we need extra copy, Lordship.
extra copy.
Esta we have already have.
For the petitioner. C.
She Sharma Lordship.
Sharma representing RM Das Land standing as water issues. 1, 3, 4.
1, 3 and 4 Lord.
Mr. SR Burua.
For response number 6.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6. MS PR Mohantal and Standing Council Revenue for the respondent number 5 and 8. Mr. R. Project and Standing Council Finance for the respondent number 2. Who is ZDD? Esbora. ZDD. B. Gogoi, Standing Council, ZDD for the respondent number 7. ZDD, presently,
Well,
Housing and Urban Affairs. ZDD is also.
yes, same.
Okay, ZDD is. Yes, who is the concerned respondent?
Consider water resource department is a concerned respondent, but
Who? All?
the water resource department,
Huh?
water resource department,
Lordship,
water resource. Water resource.
Water resource.
Lordship, this case relates to SDRF scheme.
Okay, Mr. Sharma, Learned Council representing the respondent Water Resources Department authorities and Mr. Burua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. And Ms. MS Mohanto, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department have each prayed for 3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. Their prayers are allowed.
I am not appearing P9, you say.
ZDD.
Lordship, extra copy may be served.
Okay, extra copies.
Already, again,
Shall I record?
already I have them. Again, I'll.
They are complaining, everybody is complaining.
Sir, again, I will, sir.
Okay, the respondent councils are to be furnished extra copies with the petition by the Learned Council for the petition
Highly obliged.
within 2 working days.
45.
45, same, Watergur. Watergur was available just now? Yes,
Otherwise, admitted, Lordship. My instruction is, it is admitted amount, Lordship, but he's not.
admitted. Not available. Next one. Monday by Wednesday told you. There is no representation on behalf of the petition today on call. Mr. N. Upaidhyay, Learned Council, Standing Council. Irrigation,
Irrigation, Lordship.
I submitted that.
Item number 45, ma'am.
Yes. Let us see. That a video transfer. Mr.
PH4, madam.
PH Core Learned Council, Mr. PH Core Learned Council for the petitioner and Mr. N. Upaidhyay, Learned Standing Council Irrigation Department for all the respondents. Yes, what is the case?
The matter is pertaining non-payment of contractual dues, madam.
Hmm,
The work was of 2013 to 14, madam.
where is the statement?
Yes, madam. Madam, the work orders are at page number 25, madam. 27 and 29, madam.
The petitioner has asserted that after the tender process he was awarded a contract for paragraph 4 paragraph 4 আছে quote unquote করাই আছে under AIBP scheme for the year 2014. That's 2015. By the work order dated. 26/3/2015.
26/3/2015.
15
Yes, my lord.
with a contract value of rupees 17 lakh 97,600. Full stop. The petitioner was awarded a supply order, paragraph 5. Bearing number so and so, dated 30/01/2017. For a contract for PKD work. And supply order number paragraph 6. According to the petitioner, after successfully executing the contract works, he has submitted final bills amounting to rupees
19,37,000.
with the responding authorities. Mr. N. Upaidhya. He was when despite repeated approaches for dispersal of the said amount, the respondent authorities had not taken any discernible action for release of the same. The petitioner stated to have approached this court by filing a state petition seeking inter-alia direction to the respondent authorities to release the aforesaid amount of rupees. In response, Mr. Whitehall and standing counsel, Irrigation Department, representing all the authorities, has submitted that he has received instructions from the chief engineer.
It is from the chief engineer.
From the chief engineer irrigation, by communication bearing number so and so. Please provide a copy.
It is from the executive engineer also.
No, from the office of the chief engineer, that the amount of rupees so and so is an admitted liability. First of the said amount, he has however fairly submitted that the said amount could not be released due to paucity of funds. He has thus submitted clear by illegally. Yeah, paragraph 408 whatever illegal. Numbers change. Let's go.
Item number 46.
And this matter was, there was an understanding that it will be disposed of at the my lord admission stage. And my lord, pleadings are complete. And there is an interim order in my favor, but my lord, that order is not really helping any party. My lord. May I pray for my lord date, fixed date, my lord, my briefing council comes from outside, my lord, Hyderabad.
My lord,
It will
we
take
have
some
got
time.
some urgency, my lord. So far as the earlier contract is concerned, it expired in June, my lord, June itself. My lord. So by extension, it is going on. It's regarding, my lord, maintenance of biomedical equipments in the ICUs of various medical college hospitals and, my lord, civil hospitals of the various districts.
Urgency is from both the sides, my lord.
I pray, my lord, if possible, can it be taken up tomorrow itself, my lord? It starts, my lord.
Tomorrow, we're trying for Thursday.
But yes,
We are
yes.
finding out for
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
not tomorrow.
Thursday, my lord. Yes, Thursday, my lord, it will be 24th.
It will be more appropriate if it is on 29th. Tuesday.
That will be fine, my lord, from us. Yes, sir.
Next Tuesday. We are Tuesday, I think it will be hard. Otherwise, everything is ready.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
It
next
is a-
Tuesday.
Actually, my lord, by 29, again, my lord, we'll have to extend, my lord, the contract, to the other party. my lord. That's the.
Anyway, it will, you have to
Every
extend,
month
we
we are-
cannot, maybe it's by seeing the volume of the brief, I cannot say that I can dispose of by sitting in the court. Anyway, it has to be extended somehow. Next.
29.
Tuesday. Yes, Mr. Doctor, you are beneficiary. Okay. MK Chaudhary, assisted by senior counsel, assisted by ambitious. E. Gogoi, standing counsel, Health,
NHM, my lord.
NHN. For the respondent number,
My lord, respondent numbers 1
2, 3, and 4. Your standing counsel also,
Yes,
Health.
Health, yes.
standing counsel, Health, and
1, 2, and
NHM. For the respondent number 1
1,
to
2,
4.
3, and 4.
1 to 4, and Mr. TJ Mohanto.
For 5.
Learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. TP Doctor for the respondent of 5. Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete and matter can be taken up for final consideration. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, this is the case on Tuesday. The interim order past service will continue in the 29th.
47.
Obliged. Oh. Oh, yeah, that
was a
was,
settlement matter, my lord, that fifth highest bidder has been awarded.
Exactly.
So my lord, there is no interim order also, my lord. Because it was understanding that it will be disposed of finally.
yes, we
My lord.
intend to dispose of,
My
but
lord,
it is
I
time.
understand, my lord.
Friday, we will
But it
try.
will not take much time, my lord, but
But
no, not today,
still.
my lord, not today, my lord.
Friday,
My lord.
that one, that three
Three brothers.
family members,
Three family members.
Brothers.
brothers,
Same kitchen.
same kitchen,
May not be mother.
একান্ন ভুক্ত. You'll find in
That word.
that word in tenders, Assamese version, একান্ন ভুক্ত or একান্ন ভুক্ত, I don't know. TJ Mohanto, senior counsel, assisted by PP Dotto, petition. M. Chetia. Oh, Mr. SR Borua. I got to repeat for you. M. Chetia repeat for you. K. Devi repeat for you. M. Mora repeat for you.
Respondent.
D. Chaudhary. You were absent on that day. So matter could not be taken up on that day because of your absence.
She have personal.
Leave the case.
Mother of the parents.
No, no, no.
Friday. We'll try to.
My lord.
Item number 48.
May I please, your lordship. Matter relates to my lord disconnection of my electricity connection, my lord. So my lord, respond number 8, they have filed an affidavit in opposition, my lord, today, my lord. So may I pray for some time to file a reply, my lord, to that affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Respond number 8.
8, my lord.
Let the case be listed before another bench.
My lord,
It is the case before any other bench without.
my lord, the interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order.
My lord, you directed to provide temporary connection and to my instructions, it has been provided to the petitioner. Therefore,
Let the case be listed before any other bench without me. Interim order.
All right.
For orders, item number 49 and 50.
Yes, Mr. Vatra.
My lord,
So
we
many,
had filed some applications for substitution, my lord. And those applications are not before your lordship,
not before me.
my lord.
Item number 50.
In item number 50, my lord, review petition,
50.
14 is.
Review petition.
my lord.
You have filed IA
I
for substitution.
substitution,
Numbered,
my lord, numbered and these are lying in the. file.
effective.
Not defective, man.
What to do?
Those IAs may be called for, my lord.
Any number?
We have the IA numbers. We'll do so.
Mr. R. K. Vatra. Heard Mr. R. K. Vatra, learned counsel for the petitioners. NMS,
P Sharma Lordship.
P Sharma, learned counsel for the
Respondent number one.
respondent number one, Mr. Vatra has submitted that an interlocutory application, comma, ISC number
1558/23.
has been filed in review petition 7617/2020 within bracket filing number. But the same said interlocutory application has not been listed today. Full stop. He has sought for listing of the cases along with ISC number so and so. On next Wednesday,
My lord, there are three IAs, my lord. One is condonation and one is setting aside and my lord, one is substitution. 1560,
interlocutory
1561.
number it will-
I'll provide the numbers. Obliged.
Wednesday.
Obliged. 30. Item number 51.
Need to include that.
Oh,
Lordship,
this man has to be replaced.
For now, one.
One, that's for no one.
By
You file substitution. MS,
P Odigiri.
POD petitioner, and Mr. Asbora.
correspondent one.
Anurag will give you Akasdeep,
Akasdeep.
2 week substitution. Okay, anything, Arjun? 40?
48 minutes. Maybe taken on Friday, my lord.
48,
Sorry, 58 minutes, sorry.
58.
My lord, last item.
Thursday, Friday, present, or Monday, Friday or Monday?
My lord.
Yes, any other? Yes, I'm actually.
Item 53, your lordship. In this contempt case, we have taken 2 times step, your lordship. The read petition.
We'll find out Friday or
Lordship,
Monday,
lordship,
right? Either Friday or Monday, it will be listed.
lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sinha.
Nothing.
Even
Kilo, I mean.